Hello, one and all. Welcome to Monday. It We're back. It's the dream team is reunited.
Oh boy, I can't wait for Legos.
Well, there are no more Legos. They've all been
What?
dumped out on the floor and stepped
I
on.
Oh, did I tell you I went to the store the other day and I was just walking by and there's a store that's just called Bricks and Minifigs and I was like, "You're kidding?"
Mm.
I just have a Lego store here.
Yeah, there's an actual Lego store in the mall near in the city that I live near. I think there's two actually. It's pretty cool. They've got a lot of really cool stuff in there, and I spent
Hmm.
too much money. But that's neither here nor there because now we're playing Outward. Um, I love this game. This game scratches the same itch that like Morrowind does, in that it is this big open world that is filled with all kinds of weird things that it doesn't really explain to you at all, and you're just kind of expected to figure things out as you go. It's very difficult, but
Oh
it's
yeah.
it is rewarding. I did play around in the character creator while we were waiting, and I've made Onion Jane. Um, she's got the, she is I imagine that she is on the quest to eat every meal she possibly can.
Well, buddy, I just so happen to make somebody who might be able to help her out with that.
This was like the third click of the randomize button, and I got this, so I'm pretty happy with it. So we will
I
start. We will start Onion Jane's journey.
nice.
There's a brief tutorial, but I've ran through it several times. I also need to turn the volume back up.
Ah,
All my life, I've lived within the safety of Cierzo, spared the brutality of the world outside. But life in our eyes never that easy. For all the safety that my tribe provides, our laws are harsh. We are judged not as individuals, but as bloodlines. The failures of my bloodline weigh heavy on me. My grandmother brought ruin to our tribe long ago, the Onion tribe, bringing a heavy blood price upon my family. It's
at
called
the
a
onion
rue.
trap.
We've paid the debt caused by her actions ever since. I joined an expedition across the sea with my old friend Yazan, hoping the money made there would be enough to clear my debts. This was a mistake. I'm lucky to still be breathing after our ship hit the rocks on the return voyage. Now I have no choice but to pick myself up yet again and face the wild, untamed lands outside the walls. I must carve out my own future, or die trying. Oof. So, Outward is a like 3D RPG open world adventure game. Take this torch. Got no clothes, but I got a torch. I don't need more torches. Like I said, there's a very brief tutorial, but the game really doesn't explain much.
No, I don't think it was ever gonna.
Oh, it definitely doesn't. There's all kind of crafting recipes, both for food and items that you can buy and you can learn them, or you can just figure it out. If you like accidentally make them, you learn the recipe, which is pretty cool. Bandages. Bandages are precious. Precious
They're very
resources. Hold
useful.
on. I gotta take this bread from this basket behind you. Okay. Talk to Yazan. Onion Jane, you're alive. You must be freezing. Come, warm up by the fire before you freeze to death. So the warm and cold is also a
We're not
feature
far
in
from
this
home.
game.
You can see the
Yes.
lighthouse from here, can't you?
Oh, he has a voice, but I need to increase the volume first.
Go ahead and sleep in one of the extra bedrolls.
Okay, sleep in one of the bedrolls. Uh, use improvised bedroll. Go to sleep with a burning torch in my hand. Sure, it's fine. Let's sleep for a couple hours. Oh wait, there was more stuff I should have done in the tutorial. Oh well. You go to bed, you wake up in our home, the lighthouse in Cierzo.
Yeah, we lived here the whole time.
Yep. And now, I believe you can join if you are online.
I am. Let me make sure I'm actually online in in the game.
Inventory. I have to put my worker clothes on.
Gotcha.
Primitive satchel. Oh, I have a fishing harpoon. Let's see.
I see.
I don't see you yet.
I am opening Steam and it's taking a bit. Sorry.
Oh, I see. I need to open the
Yes.
game to friends.
Yes.
I have opened the connection. Make all this food while I wait. Maybe not all the food. Ah, a recipe. Bedroll, flint and steel.
All right. Let's see. Find game.
Lantern.
How do I find your game specifically?
That I am not sure.
US. Okay.
Hmm.
No game found with given. Oh, what's the name of your game? I guess maybe it's your character's name?
It is Zara game. All one word.
Zara game. Okay. Let's see. Find game. Z-A-M-E. US region or EU?
US. The area that we both live in, roughly.
No game found with given name. No any caps or anything?
Capital Z, capital G.
Okay, and go.
I haven't left my house yet. Okay.
I'm in.
Excellent. Welcome, June.
Hello. I'm Calamity June. I'm called Calamity because I'm a disaster in the kitchen.
Where are you? There you are.
Hello.
Welcome.
I have a knife. This is what I used to cook with.
I don't have a knife. I have a
Follow
fishing
me.
harpoon, though.
How'd you get a fishing harpoon?
It was in my stash.
Oh, I had a knife in my stash.
I had shoes and a harpoon.
Oh yeah, there's simple shoes in there. Yeah. I had a knife, some scrap, and some jerky. And this knife.
Well, onward or outward, rather.
Rise and shine,
Let's go.
Trog spawn. You think you can nip off for 4 months and not pay what you owe the tribe?
A blood price is sacred. You can't just shrug off that
Blood
responsibility.
price.
Yeah.
If I don't see the money from you by the time I count to 10, you'll regret you ever came home.
No.
I just woke up from a shipwreck.
Yeah.
I have a heart.
You were on that ship too, weren't you?
Lady
How
on the
many
left.
lives must your family be responsible for destroying before enough is enough?
On my left, not hers. This doesn't change the fact that I have no money.
If you
and
can't
repay
make the
you.
payments you missed, we will seize your home.
I have a knife. I'll kill you.
Either pay up or get
Enough
out of
of
the way.
this. 12 people are dead. Stop this.
Ooh, she has an eye
shameful behavior
patch.
at
She must be
once.
important.
I think she's our village matron.
To threaten someone like this while the
Risa
lost lives
Aberdeen.
are still fresh is an insult to their memory.
Indeed, it is, Risa.
Under the laws of the Blue Chamber Collective, I have declared a period of mourning. Do you understand what that means, don't you?
Chamber Lady Aberdeen.
Onion Jane has clearly been...
I said that is enough. If you want to resume discussions after the mourning period, feel free. Oliel, see these people off, would you?
You heard, Mother. Away with you, or I will personally see to it that you get
She
double
also looks
shifts
important
of
because
guards.
she's wearing different clothes.
She has a glowing sword, is the thing.
Yeah, she does.
I'm sorry that was the first thing you woke up to.
Hello,
Please
Risa.
forgive them. Many of them have lost family and are not thinking straight.
I'm currently wet.
If I could do more, I would. The most I can do for you is declare a mourning period and buy
It's
you a little
raining.
time.
I'm wet. I hate this.
If you do not pay off those 4 months of missed payments on your own, the tribe will have my head. For 5 days, no one can ask for what you
That
owe.
gives you a few days to pay back the money.
So,
Either gather the money or earn a tribal favor, and they won't be able to touch you.
we have 5 days to pay back 150 coins or earn a tribal favor.
Once
Or-
you can
or
make
we
a
lose our
king,
house.
Come see me.
Oh no.
Please find
I
a
like
way to
living
make
here.
it work.
It is very bad if that happens in the early game.
Yeah.
Blood price is unfair.
Have you forgotten why your family bears this blood price?
Yes.
Yes. Nobody told us.
When the grandmother was chamber lady, she turned away from the followers of Elat in our time of greatest need, forcing the tribe to pray only to the 5 winds for protection. Okay.
Here's what you need to know.
Your bloodline owes it to pay back that debt. I understand.
Here's what I need you to do.
Onion Jane is nothing if not reasonable.
That does seem like your most effective option. Dangerous
leave the
as
city.
it is.
Yep.
Never forget, no one is an orphan in Cierzo. Do not hesitate to ask the rest of the tribe for survival advice.
Mm-hmm.
If you can do a great deed for someone in Cierzo, we will owe you a tribal favor. Once you're
Alright.
ready to leave Cierzo, speak with Burak, the gate warden.
The rain
He'll
stopped.
judge whether you're
You
ready.
have a few days. May your ancestors watch over you.
Okay. So 5 days for 150 silver or a tribal favor. Excellent.
If I talk to this lady.
I'm glad you survived the
I control the chat. Sorry about your losses. I know how much you were counting on this expedition.
Rufus commissioned it for me as a going away present.
Oh yeah, she's joining the holy mission with her sword because she's the lady of the cloth.
But with the shipwreck, it wouldn't be right to leave so soon.
I think we have the same
Abs-
face.
We do have the same face. That's fine. How am I gonna get the money?
I have faith in you. You'll pull through.
That doesn't help.
If we can survive a shipwreck, we can make money.
Farewell, my friend.
We do have work to do. Thanks, Aliel.
How am I going to get $1,000? I believe in you. Okay, thanks.
Well, Onion, where are we going?
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Gather wood. I don't need wood. But
I
need
got
berries.
wood.
I must devour these berries. That's one. That's one meal complete.
If you find any recipes, send them my way.
Ooh,
I will be your
stuff.
personal chef. How far can we split up? Because I'm just full running away from you.
I think we have to be together to like leave this area because like this is the
Okay.
town. But other than that,
Gotcha.
I think we're free to go
That's really cool.
because it loads the whole area in as one. So we can just do whatever.
What was I gonna do? Hello, Mr. Guard.
There's probably some stuff we can collect around here. There's some recipes we can buy. There are some items. There are
There's
fish to
some
be
money.
caught. What is this? Open junk pile. Ah, a mining pick.
Hatchet.
And do you have a lantern?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'll leave that one there. Ah, fish.
Ah, fish.
I've collected raw salmon.
All right.
I may have done something stupid, but I have to check. You joke about that, PO, but actually, like, the most effective way to earn money in the very early game like this is to sell fish.
Yes.
Do you have a water skin?
No, but I can go buy one. Which I will do.
Okay. There's one in Cierzo that you can get for free, but I don't know if there's any more.
Okay. I'll be okay.
I grabbed the one.
I think you can buy it from the alchemist, if I remember right.
Yeah, you should be able to get them. Ooh, blue sand.
I found some money, so I am going to purchase a water skin and probably some
Swear there's
bandages.
another one over here somewhere.
It's all right.
There's another fishing spear over here if you want one.
I'll maybe grab one. Yeah.
I got a salmon and a boot. Yeah, way down at the other end of the city on the docks, there's a fishing harpoon.
Okay. I think that's everything I need.
So like Dark Souls, we have a roll,
Yes,
but our roll is
can't
hindered
always-
by our backpacks.
You have to take your backpack off to roll.
You gotta take your backpack off to be good at combat.
If you don't do it, then what are you doing?
I like that. This game actually like is really big into like inventory management.
Yes. Having a good backpack is important.
It
Honestly.
really is. It's like the number one purchase. Berries.
Greetings, friend.
I'd like to buy something from you. I don't think I can afford any of your wares. But I can sell some stuff to you.
Okay.
I'll keep the salmon. Because
Yes. I got 2 water skins. Just in case I need them.
That's not a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna put food into my backpack. Money into my backpack. Gonna read this recipe for Cierzo ceviche.
Yes, I also got that. For my little thing. Alright. Hold on.
There's a whole bunch of shops around. I don't think we can really afford much, although I should probably get a weapon.
Is there something you need?
Do you have any weapons? You do not.
Okay.
Oh, you have a backpack, though. I think I'm gonna buy that. Okay, let's...
Backpack on. Okay, so
Wait, my backpack is inside my satchel.
oh no. Gotta get out of there, buddy.
There, I bought it free.
Onion, Jane, I have a gift for you as a cook.
Oh.
To prove that I've apparently been living in your house for a little bit, but to prove that I am a good cook, I have for you travel rations.
Ah, excellent.
Yes.
These will serve us well. I can't
I've
pick up
also-
my primitive satchel again, so it's there forever
I
now.
I think when you open it, you can take all and it'll pick it up again if you want it again.
I will leave there for storage.
I took it.
Also, if you put your lantern in your backpack, it hangs off the back, and you can turn it
Oh.
on and off at will.
That's cool. Okay.
It's
So-
very useful.
So put this in my backpack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Are you playing on a controller?
I am, yes.
Okay. I don't know what button that is.
It's left on the D-pad.
Good enough.
What can I do for you?
I
All right.
don't have any money left to buy a weapon.
I have a hatchet if you want it.
I have a mining pick. I don't need this tattered.
It's kind of where we're at.
Yeah, I'll do that for now.
What can I? All right.
Oh wait, I did find a quarterstaff. I can equip that.
Nice.
I got a big stick. I'll use that.
I wish I had a big stick.
Also, yes, food is mandatory, but also you get buffs and healing from it, which is very nice.
Yeah.
Wait,
I love having buffs and healing.
Can I just take these?
I don't know how to use a dagger, and it makes me upset.
I can take these. Okay, I'm just gonna learn how to make leather armor.
Sick. I'll need you to protect me so I can make you more food.
Okay, I can be the armor smith. Oh no,
Can I help you?
the freshest fish. It's been a long time since I played this. One of these people has a skill.
What can I do for you?
I want to train. 50 silver. I don't have that money.
I also do not have that many.
Well, I guess we can venture forth, but we don't need to leave.
Okay. Where are we going?
There is yet things we need to uncover here in town. Well, kind of. Out of my way. Oh, I can kick too. The kick is in this game is very good. Like Dark Souls. Enter the storage room.
Wah. Shall we?
Let's shall.
I'm gonna become a famous chef, just like Sanji.
Eat everything.
Just like Luffy.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, we have entered the city storage where there's more stuff.
Oh, lanterns and
just
stuff.
Flint and steel, which I had already, but oh well.
I'm gonna turn on my lantern because it's dark in here.
Yeah. Bread.
Oh, there's a bedroll. No. Get up, stand up. I need to sleep.
I will take
Stop.
the bread.
What's on the ground?
I do have a bedroll already.
Me too. Hold Y to disassemble. Oh, that's what it was. It was disassembling.
Aha, junk pile. Aha, there's a hatchet.
Nice.
And a looter mask.
Scrap. I need scrap. I have wood.
I'll take the wood.
What? There's a dark hole in the
Yeah.
wall.
Oh,
Why
hey.
is...
Come here. June, something very important.
Ah, I find you. What's this? Jam! Of course, thank you.
It is on brand.
I have the ultimate taste tester.
Now we
All right.
venture forth into the darkness. There's another mining pick.
I'll grab that. Might be better than a hatchet. Hey, what is happening in here?
16, 13. Yeah, I'll stick with my staff. It's fine. It's just foggy.
Why do I sense danger on the horizon? Mushrooms?
Be wary.
Very.
Troglodytes live in these hills.
Why do troglodytes live in these hills?
Because it is cave. They live underground. Oh,
Oh, there's
I have
ore.
found.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I have to drop my backpack.
Ah, behind you.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
You'll never catch me.
Ugh, I don't remember how to change targets.
For me, it's just a stick.
I think it might be the mouse wheel. There we go.
Got him.
My loot troglodyte. Take cloth
Backpack on.
and stick.
Oh, troglodyte trident. I'll grab a stick. Having a stick seems pretty good until I get a gun. I want distance from bad guys.
Well, I think there are iron deposits we can mine around here, maybe.
Yes, I found one over here in this like tunnel. I mined it. Or I mined a little bit of it. I don't know if I can get more. No, I cleaned it out.
I have become lost. I gathered green mushroom.
Okay, I will find you. I see you.
Follow light.
I am mapping in my head this place. This will go back to the entrance,
Okay.
yeah?
Yes. Yes.
And if we head down to the right here, this I think is deeper in.
This is point of no return.
That is not good.
YOLO.
Read. Danger. Going forward will strand you in the wilderness until you make your way back to the village. Oh dear.
Yep. Let's roll.
All right.
We're in
Let's
it
go.
now.
We're
We're officially outward.
Venture outward.
And it must first be unlocked at a ley line.
I got the equipment loses durability, becoming weaker. It can be repaired when you rest in a tent.
Yes. You only repair the items you are wearing.
That's fair. Okay. Can't wait to find a gun.
I think one of the builds for this game is just like 2 guns. And all of your skill bar is just shoot.
That would be actually pretty fun. I need to take a sip of water because I am thirsty, but I am now hydrated.
I probably should do. So there are crabs on this beach. Stay very far away from those crabs.
Are they dangerous?
They are very big and extremely dangerous.
Okay.
But it's
Watch
fine.
out for crab.
There is someone we need to see on this beach. There's a man
Sure.
we need to meet.
Avoid crab. I know there is a desert that I really want to go to.
There is.
Somebody told me about it.
I think that's one of the DLC areas.
Really? Okay.
I believe so. Well, there might be 2 deserts then. I'm pretty sure one of them is a DLC area, and I have never been there before.
There's a big bird behind you.
Hmm?
It's a little. There's a little chocobo.
There's white chicken.
Do you
You
make
want
delicious
meat?
food? Yes.
That's the destroyed chicken.
Don't you
No,
run from me.
It's Wiley. Ouch.
Yeah. Pearl bird.
Destroy bird.
What was inside there? Oh no.
What was inside there?
I didn't pick it up. I don't think.
Really?
Uh,
I
yeah.
didn't look.
It said loot pearl bird.
Oh.
Oh no, I got meat. Yeah, I got raw meat.
Oh, okay. Oh, also don't forget to turn your lantern off because it will burn oil.
Gotcha. And I'll need to buy oil to fill it back up.
Salt water.
Which I've got some. But oh, hello.
Hello, sir.
What is this? Starfish.
I can't move. A pistol shrimp got me.
What?
Oh, yes. They're not crabs, sorry. They're giant shrimps. There's one back there.
Oh, yeah, he's very big. Look at that guy.
They have ranged attacks too, so don't
Okay,
get too
I'm hiding.
close.
Yeah, I'm hiding. It doesn't know I'm here.
They will shoot lightning at you.
Why?
Hold still. I have bandage.
I can feel it working. Oh, thank you, Lord. I'm not going to die here. Oh, thanks a bunch.
Oh, it's you, Onion Jane. Thank you. A million times thank you. I seriously owe you one. I'll talk to Aunt Rissa and make sure you get full tribal favor for this.
Ow.
Excellent.
I'm not
Hey.
fit to run back home just yet.
All right. That's what we needed from this guy. He gives us a tribal favor, so now we can turn it in and keep our house.
Yay!
Without having to raise 150 silver.
Now, I too can live in this house for free. Oh, another chicken. I see you up there being a chicken. Oh, he wants it.
Yeah,
Oh, he
does.
wants it.
He wants it bad. Kick the chicken.
Chicken kick.
No, it's
He
run
runs.
away.
Get back here, chicken.
Get back here. I don't do very much damage.
No, we don't do a lot of damage. Get back here, chicken.
Come back.
You delicious, delicious bird.
You are trapped.
Haha. Chicken kick, go. Oh no. He's dead.
Defeated.
Raw meat. All right. If you gather salt water, does it automatically purify in your pouch?
Nope.
No.
You gotta boil it.
Makes
sense. I think some recipes call for salt water as well. So you actually
cool.
do. Potentially, you do need some salt water, but yeah, don't drink it.
I
It's
won't.
bad.
It'll make you sick.
Berries.
I need a fire. Got some things to cook.
Can I make a fire?
I think I can because I have the
No, I need more.
I have the wood and the flint and steel.
Hmm.
Oh, hello. I found looter equipment and antidote.
Secret.
I found a dead drop.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fargoth has been here. So you will also notice on your health bar and your stamina meter that some of it is like grayed
Sectioned?
out. Yeah.
Mhm.
So the more you expend your stats, the more that they will, like, the less of an upper limit you have.
Mm.
So to replenish that, you need to like rest and heal.
It takes away your maximums. Makes sense.
You may also notice that if you open the map, there are no like positional coordinates, so you kind of got to figure things out on your own.
From where we are. Well, let's see. We were just in.
So we were in Cierzo, which is on the left. Oh god, dogs.
Yeah, okay. I heard the music and I was like, wait a minute.
I didn't hear the music.
You'll never catch me.
Back off.
Ow, that hurt a lot.
Ow. I am bleeding.
Me too.
I tried to kick the dog. It didn't work. Perish.
Fucking dog.
Uh,
Raw meat.
I will take. I need to use. I need to craft a bandage first. Oh, I only have one linen cloth.
I can help out because I have bandages. Here is a bandage.
I wish it worked on Metal Gear rules. I could just crouch.
Stop bleeding.
Stop the bleeding. Do I have anything that restores health? Bit of maximum health there. I'm pretty sure we want to be going this way.
I was gonna say I wanted to look at the map a little more because I wanted to see where our city was.
Yeah, if you want to do that, here, let's head over here. This is the safe zone.
Cierzo. Okay. Let's head over this way.
There's a chest
We're
of loot.
gonna have to camp and stuff. Do. What's inside, mate?
Iron spikes and an incendiary charge.
A bomb.
Yep. I never used the traps in this game, so I don't really know how they work, but
Okay, we were in Cierzo.
maybe I will see.
Okay. And we came out on the beach here. So that means so we're like south of the city because the Cierzo is like north
Yes.
northwest on the map.
Yes.
So we're just south of the city, and
Yeah,
we
'cause
turned.
We came out on the beach, and then we came up.
Yes, so we
little
made a
path
left
there.
Yeah, so we're if we wanted Hobat, we can probably
right here.
pay off our debt. Yeah, if you hold down buttons, you can leave marks. It's like waymarks. I know it's hold down A for me.
It's right click for me. I can put marks down, which is good because there's like caves and stuff we'll find along the way.
Yes, so wanna
collect some wood.
Chart out.
Just
gotta watch
pull
out for
wood off
future
this tree.
dogs.
Just extract wood from a tree.
Disregard the wood. Watch out for bandits.
Watch out for pretty much everything.
There's danger afoot. I can't
The
wait
chickens aren't really that threatening because they won't really attack you if you keep your distance, but
I mean, anything could do damage.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a city. We've made it.
Oh, I got a spice beetle. That's what happens when you cross the spice girdles and the beetles. You get Old Spice.
Oh no. Not Old Spice. Watch out, they could make a random commercial at you.
God.
I enjoyed those commercials while they lasted.
They were
very
pretty
fun.
good. Yeah.
Want us back into city?
Yes. What's funny is that we were supposed to talk to a guy when we were ready to leave.
Yeah, and we just left.
We just left, which makes me think we may have actually missed out on something.
Possibly.
Because I think he teaches you something.
Oh no.
And yeah, he's gone now. So I think we missed
Whoopsie.
that. Oh well.
What does he teach you?
I think he teaches you a skill.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
Is there any other way to... Oh, hopefully.
This is the inn. If you don't get your house back, you can stay there.
That's really funny.
Wait, I think there's a quest up here.
Mm.
You there, in the funny hat.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings.
I'm
Lend
here
me
about
your
work.
ear.
Looking for something I
As a
can do.
matter of fact, I could use a brash explorer for something.
If the pay's good, I'm willing to put my life in
Here's what I
danger.
need.
Wow. Bold.
And she's looking
Bold
for
statements.
a rare mushroom in the shape of a shield. Here it grows in Blister Burrow, northeast of Sierzo.
You'll know it if you find it.
Its primary characteristics are its immense size and red color. Bring me that mushroom and I'll pay 70 silver for it. Sounds like adventure.
Perfect. Make sure you have a good weapon, a lantern, and plenty of supplies. Lend me your ear.
To get to Blister Burrow, head out of Sierzo's main gate and then follow the road to the left. When you get to another fork in the road at the wooden gate, turn left again. If you see crude statues by the troglodytes, you're going the right way. Okay.
I'll see you.
Thank you. You have a quest. To get a mushroom. More catberries. Do you have a cooking pot?
I don't. I'm actually about to go get one.
Yeah, I just realized that we're going to need one. Oh, a felling great axe.
That seems pretty good. It's for trees, right?
It is a big axe. So it's the hatchet, but two-handed.
It's a big axe for big boys.
I'll take it. Sell some stuff. Make some money. Buy an actual weapon.
Is there something you need?
What can I sell? Oh, hey, I can sell my Writ of Tribal Favor for 45 silver. I don't need my hatchet. I'll sell that. Troglodyte trident. Nah. The rest of that I'll keep. Nah. I don't know how to make traps, but I will give it a shot this time.
Figure it out.
I did not use them at all the last time.
I'm glad you survived the wreck.
I got a pot. Sick.
Rufus commissioned it for me as a going away present. But with the shipwreck, it wouldn't be right to leave so soon. I know. Risa has already promised me that she and I will be having a long talk.
You should go now. You're abandoning your name and home anyway. Forget staying for the mourning period.
I would. But Cierzo is still my home. I can't just leave when it's in such pain. Always strive to be better than today.
Thanks, Oliel. Alright, I'll go turn this in. Get a house. A lighthouse, even.
How light could it be? It's a whole house. Ba-dum-bum.
Oh, right. Risa Aberdeen isn't here. She's in the town hall. Oh, right. I think there's a secret in the town hall. There's good stuff there.
There's secrets?
Well, a secret.
Oh. Only one secret. Not enough.
I'll talk to you in a minute, Risa. I have to go rob you first. It's here somewhere. Ah.
Find the good stuff.
An astral potion.
Whoa.
Two mineral teas and the bright nobleman attire.
Neat.
I am noble now. Look at my cleavage. I will not take off mask though. I am mysterious noble.
I wish I knew how to make
Greetings.
cool
How
clothes.
go your
That's
efforts?
very good
You have a
looking.
way to make that payment. Show me. And on time, too. I'm impressed.
It hasn't been a day yet. It hasn't been 24 hours since you gave this to me.
Well done. Cierzo thanks you for your great deed. Oliel and Izan are leaving Cierzo.
Yes, I know.
Oliel is leaving to go join the holy mission of Elat.
Good. It's about time you let her go. Okay. Who am I to argue with a literal god? What about you?
The blood price has been declared upon his bloodline.
Roland. Why am I not
This
surprised?
is troubling.
12 people are dead because of his actions.
That seems like too many people.
That's okay. Maybe I kind of get it.
This is unacceptable.
Why is on?
The blood price must be levied against the entire bloodline.
Indeed.
How much XP did he get?
Probably not enough.
Probably a bit, because Yazan has got really cool clothes. I don't know about Roland.
The blood price is not a punishment.
This is repayment for a wrong. I mean, that
Seems a bit dramatic.
That sounds like that's kind of the definition of punishment, isn't it?
It is.
Come back once you've said your goodbyes to them.
Okay. I stole your dress. Goodbye.
Well, I guess it's yours.
Is it better armor? Not really. Stamina cost is less, though. It's got better hot weather defense. It is actually better armor. got better impact resistance. From all the men throwing themselves at me.
You're just
Bounce off me
drowning.
like steel.
Why do they bounce like steel?
Because
I don't know if
impact resistance.
Fair enough. Do we have a kitchen at our house? I'm gonna go look.
I'm pretty sure we do.
Hello, I also have new clothes.
Ah, you have reasonable clothes.
Yes, I am the workhorse. Let's go. I'm gonna cook a meal.
I do believe we have a kitchen. I think some things you can only cook with a pot and a campfire. I may be wrong about that, but
I think some things you'd only be able to cook with a kitchen, and then like
yeah, kitchen is downstairs.
I'm going.
I think you can also put the cooking pot over the fire we have in the middle of the room.
Will do.
But we can also get an alchemy station that now uses fire too. So
I don't appear to be able to.
Maybe
Go
not.
downstairs.
I thought you could. But there is definitely a kitchen here, and I didn't take everything.
There's bread.
There's some jam over here too.
Jam.
Can make
use
toast.
kitchen. All right. Let me make some ceviche first. Craft.
So I'll go put things away. My old
Let
clothes.
me make some potage. How about some soothing tea?
And stick. Don't need stick. I'm gonna put the trap stuff away too, because I don't need that. And the blue sand.
Some parchment paste. Meat stew. A
And
tart.
The beetles.
Some jam. A tart.
Predator bones. I don't need a hide. Oh, I have something for you.
I have a bunch of things for you.
Meat.
Meat.
I put the raw meat on floor.
Thank you. This is where I keep my raw meat.
It's fine. It's cold.
Okay. Oh, raw meat. Perfect. Give me that. Wait. Nope. Can't pick it up. There it is.
I do have a mushroom as well, if you want that.
I think we need the alchemy potion to make the mushroom.
Okay.
But allow me to drop some raw stuff on the floor for you as well. So here are for your personages 7 tarts.
Oh goodness.
A little bit of ceviche.
What is ceviche?
2
Fish.
bowls of meat soup.
Ah.
And with the fish that I caught, here's an ocean fricassee.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, I have more fish.
Oh, and a potage. Here's 3 potages. Salmon.
Good lord. That was a lot of
Yes,
food.
I made a lot of food.
I'm gonna put some of it in the stash.
That's fair. I don't blame you.
Can you access the stash?
I think I have my own stash, or maybe it's our stash. Oh, more scrap, please give me.
I'll put most of this away because I don't really need it. And
Yeah,
food will go bad over time.
Oh, it will. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yes,
if
it's all one stash.
Okay, if it's in the stash, then it lasts longer.
Oh, cool. I don't need an extra bedroll. I will leave behind.
Jerky lasts a long time. Put mushroom away.
Yeah, I'll keep the blood mushroom as well. Don't need this extra satchel. I need water. I need clean water is what I need.
There is a fountain in town.
Ah, sick.
Berries away. Need them. Got dried food. And this ceviche. I'll hold on to it. Just cooked fish in my pocket.
All right.
But first, I sleep.
Good. Yes.
Oh, hold on, I'm thirsty.
And I will sleep over here. I just kind of live in your house, okay?
Yep, that's fine. I don't need to repair. 5 hours. So the break of dawn.
I'm sleeping 1 more hour than you. Too much time assigned. 5
Okay.
hours. I'm sleeping 1 less hour to repair.
It wouldn't let me go back.
That's fine. We have to sleep the same amount of time. Or at least
We
spend
do.
the same amount of time resting.
Yes.
I'm back. I'm stronger than ever.
Excellent. Let us depart.
Yeah. I need some water.
That early morning.
Whee! I go very fast. So I'm curious. There's upper limits on stuff. How do we can we increase our health in any way?
Yes, I do believe. You can get skills that I think increase them.
Blessings of Elat upon you.
Hi, Rufus.
I'm leaving.
Goodbye.
Yeah, way on the other side of town here.
Ah, I see.
This is the water purifier. Here you can
Oh,
go to
they have a whole
replenish.
like station. Shit.
Yeah. Oh,
Gather clean water.
and drink.
Gather.
Delicious.
I'm all full up on clean water. I got some tarts and some ceviche for food. I'm good.
Machete.
Machete. Ooh, I'd take a machete.
I didn't notice Izan has a robot arm and a peg leg.
He's got a big sword, and that's all that really
He
matters.
does have a very large sword.
I take it you've heard the news? Come to see your old pal off? I've got one little fishing barge to my name, and by a lad, I'm gonna use it.
He's leaving for the heroic kingdom of Levant.
The heroic kingdom believes in chasing progress to create a better world. All right, listen up.
You think they might have guns in Levant?
Maybe.
I want a gun.
Why so far away?
Levant believes that everyone deserves a shot at what they're best at.
He did emphasize shot.
Mm-hmm. I know there are guns in this game, and I want to go to Tech City.
Levant is in the middle of a desert.
We'll go by ocean
Oh,
as far as we
boy.
can, and leg it across the Abrasar Desert on foot.
That's exactly what I want to hear, baby.
I'm gonna miss you, Izan.
Likewise, my friend. If
Wind
you
be at
plan
your
to
back.
make the journey to Levant
I hope so.
completely on foot, be prepared for a long, long journey. If you have the courage to face
So-
the Abrasar
Yeah.
Desert,
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for you.
The DLC area in the desert we can go to immediately if we so wish.
Oh,
It is like way over leveled for us, but we can go there at any time and do whatever.
I'll
go
take
buy
my,
stuff.
I'll take my time. I'll take my time. It'll be fine.
When we talk to this guy,
Greetings,
I
friend.
think.
Farewell,
Or
my
maybe it's a
friend.
different guy. Maybe it's a
Oh.
different caravanneer.
Maybe. So when do we start learning skills? Because like,
We have to buy them, unfortunately.
oh dang. Okay.
If you go up to the upper level here, there are the skill trainers. I think Eto.
Amber, my friend.
Are you a ninja?
Yes. Eto will teach
Amber,
you
my
skills,
friend. Curious.
but it is very expensive.
amber, my friend.
Oh yeah, wow. Jesus.
Yeah, it's rough. Well,
$500.
Okay, it's in like the bottom skills are more affordable.
50, 100. We need to find some money, man.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
And Oda you can also train with, but he will teach you a Kazite trick for 50 silver.
Okay.
No. I think this guy is the food merchant. He can.
I bought
Can
a
I
bunch
help
of
you?
stuff from him.
Okay.
Yeah. Which was mostly like 2-3 silver ingredients,
Mhm.
which is where I made all the food from.
I have to talk to Olio.
I guess this is goodbye. I'm leaving
So
this
it
place
is.
to join the Holy Mission.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll miss it too.
Sierra will miss you.
Risa has done some things I can't agree with.
Oh my god, your sword is so bright. Can you
can't
please
talk
turn it down?
All right? Listen,
Unless you want to join me. I'll think about it.
now we're talking. The Holy Mission is about more than just working under a manifested god.
Uh-huh.
It's about helping.
Have discipline and mastery over yourself.
It's a good set of values.
I wonder,
She suddenly leaned into the microphone.
if you do want to join us, meet me in Monsoon, in the Hallowed Marsh.
Okay, we got a couple places to be.
Once in the marsh, follow the Pilgrim Road.
We do. But those places are like not even the next place that we have to go. For now, though, we can do some more exploring. Like, we can try and go find that mushroom shield
Okay. Yeah, I'll find a mushroom.
if we feel up for it and potentially get some loot.
I am always up for it.
If you do see more of those dogs... Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to buy bandages first. But yeah, if you do see more of those dogs, we should maybe kill them, because they drop predator bones, which can be used to
Ooh.
make much better weapons.
Is there something you need?
Predator bone sounds alright.
You don't actually have any bandages.
Hey there!
I suspect everyone may be bought out of bandages.
I did buy all the bandages.
What
I'm
can
very
I
sorry.
do? All right.
That's all right. There are more bandages to be had, but I have to find linen as well.
That I don't have.
Greetings, friend.
That's a hide. That's not linen. Okay. Oh, hold on.
Greetings, friend.
He has a better hat, but I can't afford it yet. All right, maybe it's...
Need something?
Aha! This is the guy we needed to talk to. Burak.
Burak.
No, 50 silver.
What does he teach
He'll
you?
teach us. He'll teach us the pommel counter for two-handed
Need
swords.
something?
Oh, I don't have that.
I don't either,
I'm just-
but I don't know if I'll use two-handed swords.
I'm gonna be using this smear machete and a knife that I
mindful of the
can't use. I
weather
don't
and
think
climate
until I
you
get a
travel
skill
in.
to use it.
All
It's
right.
crazy to me that I can't swing
Feel
this knife.
comfortable letting you outside the walls. Use the
Okay,
door when
thanks.
you want to head out.
Thanks, Burak. Oh, a shiny.
Risa?
Green garb and worker attire. I'll take that and I'll sell it. But first, I have to go talk to Risa again.
I walked up to her and started talking to her.
Ah, hello,
There
Risa.
you are. Urgent news just came in.
Why?
This
What
is
happened?
troubling.
Trouble in Berg.
I'm going to Berg, the main
Berg
settlement
trouble.
in the Enmakar forest.
Glowing fish head.
Meet me
I
in
have
Berg.
an offer. I will pay off
What's
the rest of
popping
your
off in
blood
Berg, dude?
price and adopt you into the
won't tell me.
Aberdeen bloodline. It's complicated. The Blue Chamber Collective is about coming together as a family.
We can join her family if we do what she says.
Well then,
Okay,
it's your choice.
I'm down.
I won't force you, but my offer is open to you. I have only... I love this. I have a choice, and it's the only dialogue option.
I have a choice.
Your life is in your hands.
I sure do.
You will need to prepare travel rations.
Okay.
Well, I got that.
Thanks,
Well
thanks,
then.
Miss Video Game.
Listen well.
Take the road to the southeast of the Chersonese. Okay, bye. Oh, she gave me a bunch of travel rations.
I already made those. I'm the chef
Good.
here. God
Wow.
damn it.
She didn't make them. She just had them.
Okay, better watch out. I'll fucking gut you like a fish.
Ooh,
Good roll.
fat rolling because of my backpack. What kind of armor are you wearing?
It is looter armor.
Okay, I have green garb. It's got 3 resistance, 2 impact resistance, and 3 cold weather defense. If you want it.
6 resistance, 5 impact resistance.
Yeah, no.
Greetings, friend.
I'm doing okay.
To this guy it goes. Oh, that means... Yes. I have got a better hat.
Ooh, does he sell
Greetings,
hats?
friend.
He sells a few things.
I do not have a hat. Wait,
Uh,
trader garb.
Do you want a looter mask?
I think no. I'm okay.
I don't know if this hat is actually better or not than what I had. Not really. Less impact resistance, but more durability. I'll take it.
Looter armor gives me 8. It's 8 resistance. I have less impact resistance and less cold weather defense, but I get a pouch bonus for wearing the trader garb, which is what I want. I want bigger pockets. Yes.
Part of my shoulders clips through this dress. Just
Yeah, that looks all right.
I'm breaking out.
All right, I'm
Oh
in.
yeah, you get the
Yeah, I
trader
like
armor
this.
now. I think I have the trader hat. No, just straw hat. You could get a straw hat too, and then we'd be the straw hats.
I'll have to find one. I'm gonna have to draw Onion Jane and Calamity June.
I did not intend to make our names almost identical.
Jane and June? It's
Yeah.
perfect. Listen, people are gonna be like, why is a crazy person eating everything and another person cooking anything they come across?
It's like, so there's a dog fighting a chicken.
Oh, chicken dog fight. Oh yeah, that dog is gonna win that fight.
Let's see how this plays out.
That dog is going. He is hungry.
We'll defeat the victor. Let him tire himself out.
Oh no, he wants me.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to do this bag.
Oh yeah. Having 2 players is a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, it is. They can only focus on one thing.
Lutaina. Oh, I should get my bag first.
It has meat. I'll grab that.
I'll take the hide. All right, chicken, you're next. Come here. Oh, I missed.
You can't miss the chicken. Chicken's gonna make us look like fools.
Ugh.
Good job. Any meat on that guy? Oh, bird egg.
Egg.
And I got the meat. can't believe there's like wildlife fights. That's cool.
Yeah.
So, boss, where we headed?
I forget already. I think it's this way. I think it is to the left. Oh, is this what I think it is? Salt. Salt is useful spice for cooking.
Yes.
I mine.
I was trying to move things around my backpack. Sorry. Actually, what? Can I just drag it? I want to put this. Yes. Hey, there we go. Yes.
Do I actually have... Yeah, I want to... Whoops. Didn't mean to drop it. I forgot there's a separate thing for your hot bar.
You can find salt everywhere.
I want to put that
Where'd you learn
there.
all those skills?
I think you have them too.
Oh, I do.
It's just-
I have the gun skill.
Yeah.
And the dagger slash.
Yep.
Okay. I can use my dagger.
I'm
Assign the quick slot. Here.
actually going to put my kick on Q and have actually 1 for my axe and 2 for
You can throw your lantern.
nothing. You can actually use a lantern to cast spells too later.
Sick.
There are people up ahead and I want to avoid them.
They could be dangerous.
They certainly are. But there's loot up here.
There's treasure.
Arrows.
Scrap. Give me that. I need it. I need more scrap forever.
I have some.
Snippies. What a grand adventure. A dog.
Huh.
Be prepared.
Spotted us.
It knows we're here.
Also, I think this game works under like a not Dark Souls rules in that if you block with a weapon like without a shield, it actually blocks the damage. Oh, the bandits are getting
That's
closing
fine.
in. Ow.
Yeah, they know we're here and they don't like us. Ah, shit, guys. Wait, hold up. They're walking away. Okay,
It's
cool.
fine. Ugh.
Just gotta
There.
get up the hill. All right, where'd my backpack go? There it is.
I don't know if this is mine or yours.
Mine's like 50 pounds right now.
Okay.
It's full of garbage.
Oh, he coming.
Oh, yeah, they don't like us.
Are they both coming? No, just the one guy. We might be able to take him.
Okay. You want to surprise him? Is he immediately hostile? Are you
Yes.
a problem? Fuck you.
Oh, no, he's leaving. Oh,
Do you want to fight him?
I do.
All
He's
right,
got
let's get him.
stuff.
Let's take his stuff then.
Come here. No, God. I unequipped my axe.
Oh, wow, that hurts. Yeah, he did big damage.
Ugh. Yeah. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Yeah, me too. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Don't look at it, Zara.
Ugh.
Look at me. Look at me. Yes.
I kicked him.
Oh,
Yes.
he knocked down. Yeah.
That's how it's done.
Scavenger mask. I'll take a hat. I am
That's
the
it.
knight.
We also get his weapons.
Yeah. His buddies over there just farting around.
Pouch is overweight.
Did you still need bandages?
I do.
Yeah, here.
If you
I'll
have
split
one.
some with you. I got a couple. Here is 5.
My pocket is too heavy. I have to put this
There.
stuff in
They're
there.
right by me. Stop the bleeding. It hurts. It hurts.
It does. Let's see. What restores health? Does jerky restore health? I think it does. I know the bandages restore health, but there's also
Food.
there's
That's
a
it.
food. There's an easy to cook food thing early on in the game that you can get that restores health.
I can't wait. Maybe I'll learn alchemy so I can make some fucking potions too. That was deadly, and it was just a guy, and we were double teaming him.
Do we want to kill the other guy too?
Sure, we could do it. Wait,
I think he's an archer.
I'm coming.
I'll draw my backpack in this bush.
I think I'm still bleeding. Wait. Before we go, I'm gonna assign this to a hot bar so I can heal on the go.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. So now I can heal with Y, with bandages.
Hold on.
You'll never see me coming.
I'm gonna move some stuff to my pouch and then I'll put these bandages.
He doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't know I'm here. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna sneak up on him. He's fucked. I got him. What's up, buddy?
Oh god, I did it again.
Yeah.
There we go. That guy was much less impressive.
Salt and some rations and some arrows.
Let me get my backpack first.
Oh, he has a machete too. I forgot where I dropped my backpack.
That happens.
I need to find that ASAP. That has
arrows.
All my shit in it.
And a machete.
There it is. Hoopa. All right. There we go. We've done 2 murders. I'm happy.
Yeah, we got some stuff. We killed 2 dogs, a bird, and 2 bandits.
This has been a huge adventuring day, honestly.
Ah, bird.
A bird. Come on, bird.
Ow.
Where are you going, bird? What was your plan? All right. Where were we actually going? Sorry.
This way.
Okay.
These are the troglodyte statues that we've been told about.
Ah.
Berries.
I can't wait till we have to camp in the night. It's gonna be awesome.
It is like a weird coziness to it. Especially once you actually get like a proper tent.
We do not have that.
Oil.
Ooh, bubbly.
Delicious.
Don't eat that.
Right down the throat.
The troglodyte stat. This looks cool.
We have found Blister Burrow. Oh, I'm thirsty.
Drink Watchery.
Gulp. And we'll see how this goes.
Yes. Before we go, can I go pee real quick?
Yes.
Yes,
That's
be
a
right
good
back.
idea. Outward is a game about survival. There's no greater survival in the wilderness than peeing. It is worth saying, too, that death is not the end in this game. If you die... Well, actually, in multiplayer, if one person goes down, the other person can actually revive them, which makes it a lot more forgiving. But if both of you die, you don't just die and have to, like, reload a save. What happens is you lose your stuff. It depends on where you die. If you get killed by bandits, they will take all your stuff and you'll wake up in their, like, fortress. They have a bandit camp up here. There's a couple different bandit camps, but you will wake up like in prison, imprisoned by the bandits, and then you have to escape. If you die inside a cave, sometimes they'll like just kick you back to the entrance, and you'll have negative status effects. It's kind of neat.
Okay, I'm here. Let's go.
I was explaining the consequences of death in this game.
What happens if you die?
In multiplayer, if one person dies, the other person can bring them back up, which makes things a lot easier. But if we both die, or if you die in single player, you don't die. It depends on where you are. But like, if you get killed by bandits, they will take all your stuff, and you'll wake up like imprisoned in one of their camps. And so you actually have to like find your stuff and escape.
That seems dangerous.
If you die in a cave like this, you'll wake up outside the cave with maybe some of your stuff stolen and negative status effects and whatnot.
Weather defense potion and a padded helmet.
You want the helmet?
Yeah, I'll grab a helmet.
Take the antidotes. I'm pretty sure I'm already drowning in antidotes, but this glowing purple stone, this is where magic comes from.
Oh. I did not know that.
I like these mushrooms. It is so dark in here.
Very.
Troglodyte, retreat.
You want to battle with me? You want to battle with me?
No, he wants to battle with me.
That's why. Double team.
I'm gonna kick him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get hacked on troglodyte.
Oh, he had thick oil.
Troglodyte oil.
Give me that oil. Well, she did send us to find a mushroom of immense size. And in actuality, I'm pretty sure it's... Oh no, it's not this. We have to go deeper to find it. But it is like this. It is about that size. Okay. It is a very big mushroom, but there are bigger mushrooms.
Whoa, look over there.
Yeah, we need a tiny aquamarine to open that door. So
tiny aqua. Oh, there's a guy in town that was selling that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could find them in the dungeon too.
Okay. If we don't, I'm gonna try and sell some of the stuff I picked up from here.
They are
and go buy it.
They are pretty expensive. Most of the gemstones will fetch a pretty penny. Hello. Oh, I think there's some dudes in here.
I do not see any. I don't see any.
There's at least 3 that I can see.
Oh, they're very far away. Okay.
I might be able to kite them one at a time, though. You gotta kind of aggro a little bit.
They have bolt paper in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Astral potion.
Oh yes. Ooh, alchemy kit.
They have an alchemy kit and some rags which you can rub on your weapon to get status effects. Like, grab one of those.
My bag is overweight.
I'm gonna put the poison rag on my weapon. Now my weapon's stinky.
Oh.
Do you want to fight him?
I do. Hey, nerd. I don't want to attract the ire of the other ones. Okay, he's seen us.
See me? Yeah, come on, get it. I'm behind the wall now.
No, he's charging. He charged on the wrong side of the wall.
Haha. Prepare to face my stink.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, come back into the hall. There's another guy coming down the steps. I didn't have to kick him to make him fall down.
Your weapon just eats their stamina. Oh, another guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's coming. Coming in hot. Nice. He just ran into the wall and fell over.
Oh, it's silver on him.
You get $5. I don't think I'm going to take these. They're tridents because they're not worth very much money.
They're very heavy too.
Yeah, they are. The golden rule I've read is that anything not worth at least 10 times its weight is not worth carrying.
Jesus.
As far as loot goes.
Gotcha. Oof. That's a hefty rule.
Yeah, I don't know about that. There's probably some stuff I could get rid of. It's also worth mentioning that all currency also has weight. So all the coins that you carry will also have weight to them.
Be careful not carrying too much money.
Yeah, basically everything has weight.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'll keep it like that.
Do you want to keep exploring Purple Room?
Sure.
This is pretty.
This is kind of the big room that leads to a bunch of other paths.
Ah, this is our main room.
I think.
Is that our mushroom?
Yeah, mushroom shield.
Nice. I did just pick that. Sorry, do you want that?
That's fine. If you have the space to carry it, feel free.
I do. I'll probably actually equip it.
My bag is almost.
Oh!
It's a big old mushroom.
I like this. This is cool.
There are multiple of them in the game, so we can sell that one and potentially get another.
I just like the idea of culinary person have mushroom shield.
That is pretty good. Wait, is that? No, that's not a door. I'll keep moving around the perimeter.
Mm-hmm.
I think this game has traps as well.
I would bet.
So be careful where you step.
Do we have to give her the shield?
Yes.
I don't want to do that. This is mine.
A tiny aquamarine. Take that.
Hey, nice.
Machete.
Tattered attire and a machete. Is my machete fucked up? A little bit. I don't need to replace it. I'm following you.
Oh, check out this guy.
Whoa, that's a big boy. Giant heart garnet, which I have stolen. Hey, do we have to fight one of these?
Probably several of them at some point.
Yuck.
I have gotten to the point in the game where you can actually like see some of them. Oh, music. Hello. We have a friend.
Hello, Mr. Troglodyte.
Ow.
Face the power of my shield.
Fall over.
Synchronized attack.
It's really funny just kicking them over. What do you have?
Mushrooms.
He had a mushroom. But yeah, I have gotten to the point in the game where you can actually like interact with the giants and whatnot. They are.
He is big.
Kind of weird.
For sure.
That's the way we came from.
All
Oh.
right.
Another
Up
pal.
top.
Is it just the one?
Looks like just him. I think this is the same room. This is the guy we
Yes,
saw. Oh,
it is.
no, there's
Oh.
there's a second one. Oh, no.
I think we just
Frost.
we just pulled the one.
No, I think the other one is coming.
Oh yeah,
We'll
he
see.
is. The other one is a. Oh no, there's 3 of them.
Oh, wizardry. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, the purple one is a wizard. Nope, I'm bleeding. We've moved away from the light.
Okay, he's dead.
If we stay here, we should be fine.
Yes.
I think I picked up the trident.
He is looking for us. Oh yeah, here he come.
No,
Oh,
maybe
he's in searching
Shaman.
mode.
Oh boy, he's coming.
He doesn't know I'm here yet. I'm gonna get him. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, he's fucking done.
I love the lighting in this game.
Yeah,
He
fall
cursed
over.
you. Fall over. Yeah. A mana troglodyte.
Oh, I grabbed his staff. I did not mean to do that.
His staff is probably worth a pretty decent amount of money.
It is. I think that's my backpack.
Yes, it is. Just slots right onto my back. I'm going to...
What does curse mean? Oh, there's a guy.
Oh, God. Trying to put a bandage on. Ow.
You gotta move. You gotta move.
I couldn't move. There.
All right.
Hey, a
Anything
claw.
cool on him? Nice.
I can craft a bandage.
Now, what does the status effect do to me? Recover mana slower. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's...
Oh, no. No, I'm sorry. The staff is making me recover mana faster.
Oh. Fair enough. What can I eat?
There's tons of stuff you can eat. You can eat lots of things, buddy.
I am bleeding again.
That's so good. Oh, that garnet that I picked up is large mineralized heart of an ash giant. That was his heart.
Yeah.
Yikes. Yikes.
He had wood. What did he have?
I have a glowing stick.
I'll take the oil. 'Cause
Wah. 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 I am a stick boy.
I'm glad
Boys.
there's no melee friendly fire.
That would be very bad.
I will say that there is magic friendly fire, though, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to be dabbling in magic. I guess you said you might be.
I probably will, because it was pretty cool, but it's complex. It's hard to do in single player.
Hmm.
A lot more prep work involved.
And now your shoes are looking cool.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Oh, I think this is something we can get. Blood mushroom.
Yes, you can maybe use it to make potions, I believe.
Yes. And this is a pile of junk.
Junk pile. Looter mask is in there. Tattered hood. Fire rack. Shiv dagger.
I'll take some more
Salt.
Salt. Shiv dagger. I'll take fire rags. I don't need the rest of that stuff. I am bleeding again.
That's not normal, I don't think.
I don't know
Normally.
if I'm actually losing health or not. But I can craft another bandage, so I'm going to do that. I think this is an important room.
It looks like it. There's guys in there.
There's at least one guy. There may only be... Oh, there's two. Okay, I think... The one... Okay, I think the one may have seen us.
Yeah, I think he's on his way. I'm going to switch back to the machete. And the knife.
Come get me. Oh. Yeah.
Perish.
A star mushroom.
Cool.
I'm just gonna go get this guy too. Come get me. Just like your friend did. Coming to the light. Oh no, I wasted my kick. You had $4.
Nice.
Your bag looks very heavy.
It is. It's full of junk.
Oh, there's water here.
Okay, fuck, I'll drink some clean water.
Refill. Get a drink. I think drinking actually gives you like a stamina buff.
Ah, that would make sense.
Got a mana stone.
While we're just down here, I am going to... use campfire, because I have a pot. And I believe egg... crafts. All right. One for you, one for me. Here is a egg.
That is indeed a cooked bird egg.
Yeah. And I believe I can cook the salmon twice.
Eat that right now.
Yeah. And also here's a piece of salmon. I'm gonna make you every fucking fish in the world.
Do you have your cooking pot?
Yeah, that's how I'm doing this.
Okay. Are you? Because you have to put the pot over the fire.
Then I might not be. I might have just been.
You can use the campfire to just cook
Oh,
ingredients.
yeah.
But if you put the cooking pot, it opens up the actual
Yeah, I can cook the whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I made jam.
I think I can make jam. I can make travel rations right now. Yeah, I'll make some travel rations.
Here's some Gabbery jam as well.
Thank you. Just busting open a whole jar of jam and down it.
Gulp. Delicious.
How is my lantern doing? It's all right. I can read that. I can also use the alchemy kit once you're done with the cooking pot. I don't know if I have any recipes for that, though.
Pick the cooking pot back up.
Let's see. Deploy.
Oh, wow.
I don't... I'm pretty sure 2 blood mushrooms is a health potion. Nope. It is not. Oh, it's 2 blood mushrooms and water, I think.
Oh, okay.
No,
1 second.
Can hear one of my cats.
I got Digimon cards in the mail. I thought it was like, oh, is that my Valve Index? Oh, I can't wait.
Are you finished with the fire?
Yes, I finished everything. Extinguish it.
I guess we can... Actually, yes, I think we should.
What happens if we leave it up?
Nothing, but I do recall there being a memory leak in the game that if you leave campfires running, it will just chug the game. That might be fixed by now. But
okay, let's hope. Oh, new machete.
New machete. Oh, hey,
life potion.
There it is. I should have walked around the corner first.
I'll take the machete and put my old machete in the box. Yeah, this machete.
Yeah, it doesn't show me in here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 blood mushrooms and water will get you a life potion.
Makes sense.
Oh, we're back at the entrance.
Hey. Did you... I think there was
We
some
looped all
paths
the
we
way
didn't
around.
actually
I think there
look at.
was, yeah.
Yeah.
The first dungeon.
This was... That's the room we looked in, yeah. And this is a path we didn't look out just yet.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't gone to the
Oh.
top yet.
It's very dark here.
It is.
So why did the troglodytes kill that ash giant? Or were they making him?
I think they killed him. I don't know what they were doing.
Okay. That's something I want to know. I desire to learn this information.
Is this just back?
This is just back to
This
the
is
entrance
literally
thing.
where we just were.
Yeah. There's that spiral path. Did we walk all the way up that?
I don't think
Is that
we've been
how
to the top of that yet. No, that's where I'm trying to get back to.
I found more oil.
Ah, I have found the spiral room
I need to find you again.
along with a dead troglodyte.
I'm tired.
I see you.
Oh, there you are.
Into the depths.
Okay, up we go.
We continue climbing. I think we've cleared out pretty much everybody that's usually around here.
Hmm.
Can't go that way.
Can go this way though. Or boink.
Oh, I got a small sapphire.
Sick.
That will be worth money.
Sell this stuff and get some cash. Whoa, big pillar of fucking magic.
We've been here.
Have we?
Oh, maybe not.
I do not remember this. It's the chest.
It's a trog chest.
Ah, chest of trog.
Oh, it's another straw hat.
It's got a straw hat. Yeah. Straw hat's crew.
And an omelet. 2 omelets.
Oh god, that's crap. I'll take one of those omelets.
I'll take the
Now
omelet.
it's time
And
to
right.
equip the straw hat. I think where'd it go?
Your helm is probably better than the straw hat, but
Oh, definitely. But we're the straw hats.
yeah. I think that is it. There's a mana stone over here.
What'd you get out of it?
Mana stone and a gravel beetle.
Okay.
I don't remember why, but the gravel beetles I remember being very precious. Because I think I sold all the ones that I found on my first playthrough, and then I figured out how to use them, and I was like, oh no.
Dang it.
I need many more. Looks like there's something up there still.
It does. It looks like there's another way in, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, we are weighed down with garbage.
A little bit.
Oh.
Some more water.
How do I fill my lantern's fuel?
I think in the crafting menu, you have to go lantern plus oil.
Okay.
Yes. And then it will just put more fuel in it.
Lantern. And put the thick oil in. Craft. Hey. Now oil is used up, but I am good to go.
I have much more oil.
That's fair.
I think this is the way we came.
This is where we came in.
Yeah.
I have drained the crap out of my stamina.
Yeah, that tends to happen when you're running around a bunch. Oh, I could use...
Yes. Oh, this is how we get up here.
But there's
Do we
only...
need
Ah, I had 2. Into the secret loot chamber.
which contains scavenger coat. That sounds like it might look dope, actually.
Great life potion.
Oh,
Yeah, that looks a lot
this
better.
is pretty good.
And scavenger boots, which are much better than mine. I'll put the boots on.
Oh, well, I'm gonna stick with the thing because it has a better pouch bonus.
And what else did I pick up? Oh, I got an iron sword. Do you want that instead of your machete?
How heavy is it?
It is 4 pounds. It does more damage, though.
Yeah, I'll probably grab that and drop this quarterstaff. Yes, okay.
Is there any other garbage I could get rid of to make myself run faster? Not really. The alchemy kit I will not be taking with me from here on out. I'll probably leave that
Leave
at
it
home.
inside the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop this quarterstaff on the ground.
For the next adventurers who come through here. Much worse loot.
I guess. Oh no, I'm too heavy. I'm carrying too many things. This scavenger's coat is 8 pounds. Let's get out of my inventory. Jesus. It's so heavy.
It's very heavy. It's
we can't bring it.
It's probably worth money though.
It probably is. But can we come back?
We can. Yeah.
Like, I guess I could. What am I carrying that weighs a lot?
Oh, I know what I can do. Ah.
What you gonna do?
I place it in my pocket instead of my backpack.
Ah, that'll get you there.
And then I can take everything else with me.
Sick.
What else? How else can I balance this out? Not.
I'm gonna have to resist my urge to just pick things up.
Yeah, it's real tough in this game.
I'm used to infinite pockets, and now that I don't have, unless I find
really
a better bag.
Yeah, you really got to curb the loot goblin side of yourself to play this, because you end up like all those troglodyte staffs.
Yeah, that we would be immobile.
You can get a little bit of money for them, or you can just ignore them and get better stuff.
I did get the sword, which I will probably be equipping right now, actually.
All right.
Let's get out of here.
Eat or cook your food before it goes to waste.
Absolutely. It is important to eat my foods. I think June has an accent as well.
I forgot about my accent until now.
It is okay. When I draw this, I think it will be a good time. I'm going to draw you as a big axe-wielding maniac.
Yeah, all right.
All right, we'll get to be able to draw us.
I don't know what weapon I want to use yet. Because my first playthrough, I did like spears and halberds.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
They seem fun, honestly.
Yeah, the two-handed weapons just do more damage and more stamina.
I'm just so enamored with gun is my problem.
I mean, yeah, the guns are pretty good.
Continue, please. There we go.
Oh no, it is night. I am cold.
It is dark. It is okay. Miss Onion, we will find our way back to the city.
Turn on lantern. It heat butt.
See, I thought about Let's see.
So things will stay dead for a while.
Okay.
Enemies do respawn
Eventually.
over time.
We gotta make it back to the town. Oof.
Yeah, you just follow
Hop,
the
hop, hop.
roads. The 2 bandits that usually patrol around here are dead right now, so I think we're safe. For the time
Ruined my stamina by having such a heavy backpack.
Yeah, that happens. It is night. We could camp out, I guess.
What is that line of light across this? Did you see that?
That was the lighthouse.
Oh, okay. Our lighthouse actually works.
Yeah.
That's really cool, actually. Yeah, sorry, I'm slow. I'm laden with stuff.
I'm used to playing this and like conserving as much of my stamina as possible, so. Yeah, the light on the lighthouse does look a little weird, but
I think it's all right.
the moon also has like shards coming off of it. And
That's
rings.
cool.
I don't know what's going on there.
It blew up.
I don't really know a lot about this game's like lore and world.
That's what we're here to figure out, buddy.
That's that. Pay no attention to dead dog outside the walls. We harvested it already.
Oh god, it's so heavy.
Just wait until you sell a bunch of stuff and then you can actually move again.
It's great.
It's so liberating.
Can't wait. Get rid of all these weapons I don't need.
I do like the fact that you can just carry more stuff than your weight limit. As opposed to like Skyrim, where if you're carrying a single strawberry over your weight limit, you can't move.
Greetings, friend.
Oh, also merchants have a set amount of silver that gets reset over time.
Okay.
So I'll sell all my junk to this guy.
I'll go to another guy. He doesn't look like he has a lot of money. I'm looking at the stream. Goddamn, son.
Well, he's got $170. I don't really have a whole lot of stuff that's worth a lot of money to sell to him.
Okay,
Scavenger code is worth $14. I might keep that actually, because that's pretty good.
I will get rid of this hatchet that I don't need.
I think I want to keep the rest of this stuff for now.
The staff. You don't plan on using a staff for magic, do you?
Nah.
Okay.
Confirm transaction. I can move freely.
Excellent.
I am going to keep the nobleman attire because I like this dress, but this armor is quite a bit better. What is the pouch bonus you get from the trader armor?
8.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
pretty significant. I'll give you that.
That's why I kept it.
I should talk to
Hey there.
the alchemist. I believe
Anything over 4 pounds.
they don't have recipes. Interesting. They sell an alchemy kit, but I don't need to buy one. Because I found one.
Confirm transactions, please. Okay, I'm much lighter now.
They don't sell mushrooms.
Oh, gosh.
Is there something?
I will give up my mushroom shield because while it's cool, there's another one, right?
There are more, I'm sure of that.
Okay.
Cooking pot.
I want to go sleep first.
That's probably not a bad idea. It's almost dawn. Sleep in.
It feels good to be able to run. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. I like how dark it gets at night.
It makes the lanterns feel worthwhile.
Yeah.
It's somebody told me once that that like the Dark Souls 2 is like stupid incredibly dark because they want or switching beds. They wanted you to use your lantern more or your torch and like the butterflies and stuff. I'm going to sleep for so long. This is fine. I'm gonna sleep for this
Sleep.
long and repair.
I went sleep for 4 hours and 2 for repair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wake up sometime in the afternoon.
God, maybe I should put a little makeup.
Yeah.
You wanted to. You wanted to. All right. I live stronger than ever.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff away first.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of my character. Actually,
This dress. I'll put the arrows away because I don't have a bow. I have money in 2 different pockets.
what do I need? I'm gonna put the gravel beetles in the stash, just in case we need them later.
Yeah, I don't think we need them right now. Put these astral potions away.
Cosmetic
These potions.
items as well. I don't need the torch because I already have a lantern, and I'm good there.
Put these rags away too because I don't think we'll need them just yet. I have too much food.
Yeah, that's the problem I am facing as well, buddy.
I will eat more of it. Oh, I have.
I'm gonna cook this salmon and meat real quick downstairs, and I think so it doesn't go to waste, and then
I'm just gonna put a bunch of the stuff away that I don't really need.
okay, what can we make
Stones
with
I don't need right now.
meat?
Oh,
Cooked meat.
I am getting a phone call. One moment.
It happens. What does meat, fish give me? Something, probably. Meat, fish gave me meat.
So I am on call at work today, and I'm pretty sure I'm in a horror movie because I just answered the phone, and I heard a dial tone, and then like the sound of someone pressing buttons, and then like a busy signal.
That doesn't seem good.
That's slightly alarming.
Seems,
But it's not unheard of. I've gotten some really weird phone calls before.
I've made some diseased mush.
Oh, excellent. Okay, I've put all of my raw food ingredients into the stash chest, so feel free to grab as needed.
I think I will grab them when we come back and cook when we're here.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do with the alchemy kit, too.
Hey, do you want to get this out of the way now if you want to eat everything? Here is some food waste.
Yeah.
It has a bone sticking out of it. Oh, man.
Diseased mush is what remains when a cooking recipe fails.
I'll eat it too.
Well, I have indigestion now.
I also have indigestion.
That's okay. I think I have some mineral tea. Oh, this is a disease, not an infection. Mineral tea won't help.
No.
That's fine. I'm gonna do something out here quick.
Mineral tea we'll have it recede. It'll eventually go away.
Yeah.
I have 20 pounds of space in my backpack. I feel light as a feather. I guess we can go turn in that quest.
Yeah, okay. I have deployed our alchemy kit outside the lighthouse.
Ah, okay.
So we can light the fire when needed and brew.
All right. So I sold some of the stuff that I got in there.
Oh, it just instantly starts raining.
Oh no, I'm wet. Sucks. Where's Lady? I need to give you a mushroom.
She's over here. Oh, hold on. I need to extract wood.
Extract.
Did you ever get any of these crab eyes?
crab eyes? No, I didn't.
Crab eye seeds.
Ooh, I can't wait to cook with that, actually.
They're useful for creating... What was that? First step in creating usable poisons.
Oh, yeah. I'll make usable poisons.
She's up here.
Greetings, friend.
I may have something for you. I have this unusual
I'm
item.
always interested in curiosities. What have you
Oh,
got?
I can give her the ash giant heart.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
30 silver.
Interesting piece.
Alright.
That sells for like 6.
Really? That's
Yeah.
surprising.
Here you go.
Excellent.
Cool.
Yeah.
Lend me your ear.
Oh, I got the money.
Oh, well, it's fine. Whatever.
I am the host of this world, so I get money.
I found the rare mushroom
You've
you
earned
wanted.
this.
$70. I have 134 coins now.
All right. All right. Enjoy.
I'll see you.
That's a lot of money.
Thanks for all your hard work, June. Here, Jane. Here's $70. All right, thanks.
I do not do it for the money. I do it for the love of the food.
I wonder, is there anything that we can pilfer from the inn?
Let's find out. I have a knife. I'm ready. What you got for me, innkeeper?
Doesn't look like there's much here.
Run them pockets.
Some nice vases on display that look really out of place. No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna have to go in my own world and grab that shield again.
Oh yeah, you could just do that.
Yeah.
What is it?
I am 100% sure I've seen more of them in the world.
The customers have been talking.
We should take him up on offer. What do you have this? I'm looking to join the Blue Chamber Collective. I'm looking to join the Holy Mission. I want to join the Heroic Kingdom of Levant. How do I get there? Oh, yeah, okay. She can tell you those things.
Okay.
I do want to go to Levant at some point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have been to Monsoon. I don't think I've been to Levant. Monsoon's pretty cool.
Can we check out the heroic city of Levant? I want to be known as the greatest chef in the world.
At some point, yes.
Hey.
I think... What else is there? There's more stuff that happens here.
Mm-hmm.
We're still good on water. So I think the indigestion debuff makes it so that if you eat anything, you don't get any benefits from it, and it just like drains your stamina.
Terrible.
It sucks. Actually, let me see. I might be able to buy some tea. To get rid of
Oh, indigestion has a chance to make you vomit when eating, nullifying the food's effect. So
Yeah.
if you have indigestion, it can be bad. But my indigestion is going away because I sip that tea.
Mineral tea. Oh, it does cure indigestion.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just takes time.
Fair enough. Well, I don't think we have... I could swear there was something else that we needed to do around here. There's like another whole quest line involving this town.
Can I help you?
But that might come later. I think it does. I think we have to go to Berg first.
I bought a knife.
There's fishing to do. A salmon.
Salmon.
And an azure shrimp. A rare crustacean coveted by fishermen for its mana-restoring qualities, but that can make one ill when eaten raw.
Covet not my fish. Give me a fishy.
Take this blue shrimp.
I have blue shrimp now. Nothing can stop me. I'll need to learn some shrimp recipes. Shrimp. That chicken's black.
Yeah.
Why are you different color chicken?
That's a different kind of pearl bird.
It's not Bino Pearl Bird.
Turnbull.
Need something?
Oh, Roland is here. I don't think I've talked to Roland yet.
You want to go talk to Roland?
Need something?
What's the matter, onion chain?
Yeah, we can go talk to Roland. He's over on the docks.
Here we go.
I think he was the captain on the ship.
Makes sense. Oh, junk pile. Ooh, worker boots.
Greetings, friend.
Fishmonger Carl.
You monging fish over there, buddy?
He's selling more blue shrimp. They're expensive, though.
Oh, they are. They're 30 a piece. Jesus.
This is
Faith and
awful.
Bagar.
Yeah, it was my fault the boat got wrecked. It's my fault Yazan's got a blood price to pay. It's my fault your investment went belly up. Because I was a careless idiot.
Don't be a careless idiot. It's pretty simple, man.
I don't even know how Risa found out. It's like she has some kind of sixth sense. At least you deserve your blood price. I don't. Get to work and pay it back. Do your duty to the tribe. We'll play the blood price for how many generations it takes. How?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm bad at everything I do. Well. Do I tell him that he'd be dead in a day if he tries to make it out there, or do I encourage him to make it work or die trying?
He wants to make amends, it seems. You can do it, Roland. You're the best.
Maybe I should beg Eto to teach me some of his personal combat skills first.
Hey, listen.
Oh, they gave us some stuff.
It's cool.
2 life potions, an antidote, and a hex cleaner.
All right. Nice guy.
Yeah. That's Oda. I want to talk to Eto.
Amber, my friend.
What can I do for you?
Amber, my friend.
I'm going to unlock the fitness skill, and then I'll give you 50 gold, or 50 coins, so you can do it as well.
I have 50.
Sure, I've got 84 left, so.
Yeah, sure. I'll take the 50. I will learn fitness, and then I can be very fast boy. So when I was oh, thank you. So when I was reading about the game a little bit, I learned that the middle skill there, the awakening skill or whatever,
yes,
Spellblade's Awakening, you can only get 3 of those like chain skills.
Yes.
At all.
I'm pretty sure you can like rebuild though.
Yes. I have the fitness skill.
I think you do have to pay a price for it, but
that's fine.
You can redesign your build if things don't work out.
Indigestion takes a while to go away.
Yeah.
Have you drunk your tea yet?
I have. Yeah, I drank some mineral tea a while back. Maybe I'll buy some more.
Good. The only reason I say it is because I'm watching the stream and your indigestion doesn't have the green arrow to indicate that it's receding.
Well, what can I give you for $8 that will make this cheaper? Not much. I'll pay the $8. Mineral tea. Drink. Oh. There we go. Indigest is now receding.
Good. Can you teach me about magic?
Weird that didn't work.
What actually is mana and how do you control it?
Mana is energy that flows through everything.
It is, isn't it?
Oh man, that voice actor.
Plants, animals, people, even rocks. Mages are those who learn to capture that energy and unleash it in the form of magic spells.
Magic is something that requires patience to master.
Huh. So you like combo spells to get better results.
Kind of, yeah.
See ya.
Actually.
Hey there.
Where can I learn
To
magic?
unlock the power of mana, you must travel to a ley line, a place where all
Ooh.
life flows strongly.
Yeah. The nearest one is under the Conflux Mountain.
The big
purple
mountain.
The Holy Mission and the Kingdom of Levant have their own paths into the Conflux Mountain as well.
That is it.
See ya.
Thank you. Yes, we can go get magic.
How do I sheath my weapon?
For me, it's pressing Z. I don't know what button it is on a controller.
I'm gonna look, because I don't know either. Sprint, sheath, D-pad down. Gotcha. Cool. All right, I'm lighter. I feel like $1,000,000. I got clean water. I can see how this game could suck you in for a little bit.
It sure does. Like, it's just... It scratches that weird itch that's just like... Explore, find stuff, find interesting things.
The dog is in the ground.
Yeah, he's fine.
No. On my screen, the dog is like embedded in the earth. He looks like a worm.
That is how you grow more dogs. You plant them, get the bountiful harvest.
I don't think that's true, Onion June.
Okay, where are we going?
Big Mountain is to the southeast.
Yeah, if we follow the main road, we'll get there.
All right. I want to learn. I want to see what magic's all about, honestly. That seems cool.
Mm-hmm. P.O., I will say this game is a very different experience in in single player. Oh, bandits. We'll just kind of go around them.
Yeah, we don't want to bother them. They're just having a day.
Oh, they're about to get attacked by dogs. Hold on. We might be able to pick what's left.
I'm going in. Oh, the dogs are losing.
Yeah. They have weapons. The dogs are also not very effective.
Yeah, we'll have to get
the one guy's taking a bit of a beating.
Yeah, we'll target him first and kill him.
Yeah. These guys are not nearly as strong as the one shielded guy.
Yeah, my new knife rules. Bandit Archer. Oh, he has bows and spikes.
Oh, I have arrows.
Yeah, there's bow and arrows on this guy if you want it. Right here.
I'll let you have the meat.
Thank you. I need the salt and the meat.
I'll take these arrows. And spikes. Iron sword.
I already have an iron sword.
Machete. There's an arrow just floating in the air right here.
That's fine.
Wait. I can take it.
Yeah. This bird is fucking fronting on me.
Oh, I have your backpack.
Yeah, yours over here. This bird needs to stop fronting on me. Like, cease.
Yeah, a little bit.
Quit fronting, dude.
I probably have
fucked up.
I probably have a bunch of stuff in your backpack now.
That's fine. I'll survive. Oh, there's spikes and stuff, yeah. But that's fine. I have big pockets.
Ow.
Yeah, my new knife is the best. I'm so happy about this knife. Egg.
And egg. Yeah, if you want to drop that bow and stuff, you don't need to carry it.
Yes.
I'll
Get
take that.
out of here. Drop. And arrows.
Ochre
Drop.
spice people.
Whoop. And the spikes, I guess. Goodbye.
Let's do bow. And then 5 will be bandages. I have arrows.
I need to learn some new knife skills.
Oh.
I'm coming. Oh, you're good. This bird better not start fronting on me.
We can leave the bird alone.
Okay. Better leave me alone, bird. Fuck off. I'm trying to live my best life.
I guess we don't really need salt right now.
No. I have salt already, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Bird, you have to stop. Just leave us alone. He's just following us.
Want to go? Nah.
Just hopefully he'll drop aggro. Oh wait,
Yeah,
another
he
dead
does.
drop.
Oh.
Yes, it has a plank shield, bedroll, fang greatsword crafting.
I'll read that.
Yeah. I didn't think I needed any of that,
Spikes.
honestly.
Plank sheet.
No, the bird has not lost interest. All right, I'm gonna fuck this bird up.
That's the famous Straw Hat crew. Yeah. Where are the Straw Hats? Oh, hang on.
It's us.
We're killing a bird.
I gotta fight a bird because he won't shut up.
Kick the bird.
There we go. Bird defeat. Give me your meat.
That rhymed.
I'm a rapper.
These things are true. Oh, that's a mantis shrimp.
Oh, you better don't
I don't-
pistol shrimp. Dangerous.
They're pistol shrimp. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with them. We haven't seen it happen yet, but they do shoot lightning.
I can't wait till we fight one. It's gonna be your ultimate battle.
I've never actually killed one in this game. I don't think.
I am a streamer with bars. I was at work earlier today, and I was just listening to the Jet Set Radio soundtrack and trying to think of rhymes with which to spit over it. Get down.
Go around. There's some iron.
I have some scraps if you need some.
I don't think so. I think we can craft some stuff with iron if we find it, but
I think it comes into your inventory as iron scrap is the thing. So, yes.
okay.
Because I mined some earlier. So if you need iron, I have like 15 scraps.
I can't remember what I need it for, but I do recall it being useful for something.
This mountain is very purple.
It's real purple. Yeah, just wait till we get over there.
Oh, I haven't. This isn't my channel, so I don't have the boy I'm thirsty.
That is true. We probably should. We should hydrate. I'll take a drink right now.
Is there a secret magic chest over here? No, there's just a dead man.
There's a dude. Yeah.
He has more meat on him. Oaken fricassee and mana stone.
I'll take those.
Yeah. I will learn oaken fricassee.
Didn't you know this
Oh,
already?
I do know this already.
All right, you can sell it then.
Yeah, that's money.
Okay.
Okay, this is an incredibly purple mountain.
I saw a rock in the distance and I thought it was a bird because it was white. But it's gold.
It is always birds if you think enough, June. Shane? Shane, yes.
Bird, white, like rock.
Rock bird. It's important to have a bird's rock.
Ooh, there's something over
What did
here.
you find? What did you find?
I don't know. It's tall. There's nothing. Set dressing.
Let us see. The path will lead us to the top of the mountain. Oh, I see a little archway.
Yes, there's a couple different ways
Southwest.
we can go.
Vindevel Fortress is to the southwest of here, and then northwest is Sierra Village, which is where we came from.
Yeah, we don't want to go to the
Should we have?
fortress.
Should we have bought a tent?
We'll be fine. Tents are
Okay.
actually quite expensive.
Okay.
You don't really need them. They're useful because they protect you from the elements, but
Oh, a bird is going to front on us from the rear.
I think we're okay. I do kind of want to check out this place over here first, though.
Sure.
There's another archway over here.
I will climb this mountain to the top. I will do it.
Oh, we will. We'll get up there. Oh, I think these are crab eyes. Yeah.
Just walking through the forest. Do 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 do. Walking through.
There
the
are some other
forest.
plants that are incredibly valuable because I remember what they do. I think they're ghost eyes.
Ghost eyes.
That's the item that you get from them.
This appears to be another dungeon.
Maybe. I think I know what this is.
It's radiating green energies.
This is the Immaculate's Cave. Yes, this is what I thought it was.
Who is the Immaculate?
You're about to see.
Oh boy.
Maybe. He might not be here. He has like a quest line,
Sick. I love a quest line.
but he might not be here. I can't remember how it works. I think he might have to rescue you first.
Huh.
This is one of the things that can happen when you die. Oh no, he's here.
Oh. Whoa. You're cool.
Yeah.
What are you?
He's immaculate. The sea breeze and the cheersonis always fills me with the urge to travel. It's a pity that winter is so unbearably cold. You're a monster from the scourge, an immaculate. And the circumstances of my creation are no one's concern but my own. What I am is alive. Is it my fault that my enemies stir me in instinctual rage? I avoid contact with them for this very reason. I wish no one any harm.
Okay, buddy.
Who are you? I sense there is more to that question. What is your name? Names are a human thing. My kind can tell one another apart without such arbitrary nonsense. We only call ourselves Immaculates because that is what your kind calls us.
Okay.
What are you doing here? I am on a journey. I want to learn. I want to grow. I want to see all that this world has to offer. I would like to be free of these instinctual shackles. If I never had to harm another person or beast again, I would be content.
He's a little bird.
You seem to enjoy reading a lot. Yes, the knowledge from humans long since gone is quite valuable, and the way your kind makes fake history stories for the purpose of amusement, it is comfort to me on the lonely road I walk.
So, what he's saying is he walks a lonely road, the only road that he has ever known. He doesn't know where it goes, but it's only him, and he walks alone.
Can you help me? I need shelter, I need equipment, I need storage, I need power. Or I'm fine. You probably need it more than I do.
What is power?
I don't know. I need power. What could I teach a human? I know. I could teach you a way to become resistant to decay magic and poisons, and to make your own far more powerful. I call it the possession boon.
That seems awesome.
Sit and close your eyes. I will help you unlock the power to manipulate the corruption that lurks within you.
I walk alone inside this pit of danger.
There, the queasiness will fade shortly. Oh, that took a lot out of me. I hope you find the possession boon spell useful.
Did I also learn it?
Look at the chat. It is in my skill menu. It costs mana, which I don't have.
I don't think I learned it. Nah, I have to find them on my own. All right,
Dang.
cool. Easy. No, it's fine. Hey, listen. Sometimes you gotta learn some stuff.
Ooh, dark worker hood and half plate boots.
He got some boots in here. Good to meet you, Immaculate. Glad you exist, buddy.
Take these. I will. Oh, those are really heavy boots.
There's some iron ore back here as well behind the Immaculate.
Needle tea, dark worker hood. How much is that worth? Sure.
I walk a mile inside this pit of danger.
I will equip these boots.
I'm gonna make bandages because I have the extra cloth.
But yeah, one of the things that can happen when you die is you will wake up in this cave.
Mm-hmm.
And he just basically says that, hey, I found you and you were in trouble, so I rescued you.
That's awesome.
And then, yeah, it's pretty neat. I like this guy.
He seems cool.
I don't know much else about him. I think he has like a quest line that he follows throughout the game, but that's really the only time I've interacted with him.
Yeah, maybe we'll meet him again.
Hopefully.
On our journey or travels.
Each tree has an unlimited amount of wood that can be gathered. I don't think that's true.
No, they'll never get smaller.
A turnip.
A turnip?
Would you like to gather a turnip?
Big turnip! It's massive.
It's real big.
Why is it so big? It's only like half a pound, but Jesus.
There's a whole bunch of turnips that grow around this mountain because it's magic.
Magic mountain.
And the turnips will actually they're like one of the ingredients to use for mana restoring food.
I'm gonna put water on a hotbar too. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Mm.
All right, let me do that real quick. Assign a quick slot.
Yeah.
A. Okay, there. Yeah, so my left trigger will be my healing and survival stuff, and then my right trigger will be combat.
Yeah, I think you get more quick slots than I do.
I have 8.
I guess I have 8 too, but I can use mine. I can use all of mine at once.
I cannot. I have to button them because
Yeah.
controller restrictions. But I'm all ready to climb a mountain.
Turnip.
The turnip is here.
I will take a turnip. Got an ochre spice beetle. Zoom.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. This mountain is reminding me of the weirdest weather phenomenon I've ever seen in my life.
What's that?
I was like at work one day just kind of doing my own thing, and then I looked outside and the world was pink.
Huh.
And then I was like, this can't be real. So I texted B-Drops and I was like, is the world pink? And he said, yeah, it is.
Yeah. Right.
There's guys up ahead. Careful. They look like they have weapons.
I don't know.
Does lanterns reveal your position?
Yes.
I turned mine
matters.
off. I turned mine off. And I crouch and sneaky.
Are they
I don't know. I'm gonna
moving or are they just stuck?
They're just stuck. They're just... Oh, nope. They're standing still. Now they're moving.
Now they're moving. I am thirsty.
Drink up before the fight.
Hydrate.
Can they see me in the bush? Yes.
Coming to the rescue. The guy with the machete's not very strong.
Yeah, he died fast. He's dead. There we go.
This guy's got a pole arm. There we
There
go.
you go.
He had a worn Gisarm.
Gisarm. The
I take that.
Gisarm.
Actually, that does not as much damage as my axe. Interesting.
A Gisarm is a cool weapon. I am bleeding. Let me unbleed myself.
I am not bleeding, but I have lost a lot of health. This is my backpack. Yes.
This guy had travel rations and some arrows on him.
Take the arrows. And the travel rations. I'm going to eat something to hopefully restore some health. I'm going to eat this fish.
Please do. Eat the fish.
Oh, I barfed. I
'Cause of
forgot
the
about indigestion.
Can't forget about the indigestion. Takes time. My indigestion's gone.
Well,
it just went away.
how long do I have? Doesn't say.
It doesn't say. It just seems to go away at some point.
Oh, it's cold. It's become night.
That is why I have warm clothes on. Turnip. Ooh, treasure chest.
I've gotten an ochre spice beetle from every turnip I have harvested.
That's where they live. Bullets. I'll just grab these for later. And arrows and spikes.
I'll take all that stuff.
Magic Mina Stone if you want the
Yeah.
stuff.
Bonk.
Oh, pearl bird nest.
This is where they congregate.
3 egg. Oil.
That's oil. I got lots of oil at home.
I need some oil.
This is not the correct direction.
We need to go up more. And
Oh,
there
I
it
see.
is.
Yeah, it split up here and wasn't obvious. I drink a health potion because I don't like being at half health.
That's not great.
I don't think potions count as food, so I won't vomit.
It'd be bad if you. It'd be real upsetting if you did, honestly. Oh, turnip.
I found a bridge. Oh, we've become separated.
Yes. I don't know. Did you just keep going up the hill?
Yes, there was a fork in the path. Or no, I didn't keep going up the hill. I went back.
Oh, okay. I went up the hill.
I see.
Let me run back down.
Like I said, there's a few different ways to climb this mountain, and some of them lead to places that you need to go, and others don't.
Bridge crossing, though?
The bridge crossing is this way.
Sick.
Down this hidden path.
Come this way, traveler.
Whoa.
Down the hidden path of juice and goody.
This might be an entrance.
Cool.
But it might be a secret entrance. This is the Heroic Kingdom's Conflux path.
Oh, this is where I want to go.
Perfect. You start the game with a few skills, like the kick.
Yes.
Capitalized.
Big kick.
You can play along with people in your friends list.
I hope I get to meet a guy named Big Rick in the future. Oh, there's a gentleman.
It's fine. He's friendly.
You sure?
Oh boy, I can feel the computer chugging. Oh, no.
I don't think he's friendly.
Ow.
Whoa!
You do magic. I think it's a lady.
Oh, yeah, it is. But she's knocked on the ground now. Perish. I took so much. Oh, I switch. She has a wide blue hat.
Here. This might help.
Oh, yeah, I like pushing.
I got distracted by this explorer lantern, which is better than my old lantern.
Oh, potions. Fantastic. I think we're cold.
We are.
Slow down. Move for 50 seconds. We are slow.
Does this
Improvise bedroll.
So there is one of these entrances that just has a friendly NPC at the doorway, and he will like help you. That is apparently not this place.
That lantern is way better than our Jesus, that lantern rules.
Yeah, the Explorer lantern's pretty good. Climb the rope.
Climb the rope.
I'll see what's down here. Oh, it's troglodytes. Well, a
Jesus.
troglodyte.
And a chest.
Oh, there's a
No, there's
couple
more
of them
than
down
one.
here. Yeah.
Do we want to head back up? We can probably win.
Yeah, I just don't want to grab them all at once if I can. Oh, that guy's coming.
That guy's coming for sure. Oh, the other one hasn't
He's
seen us yet.
No, he throws poison. Oh, the other one's seen us.
Yeah, we'll have to deal with him.
Ah, he kicked me. Oh god, I am in rough shape. Oh, I'm
these guys are tough.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, we might have picked a fight we don't want.
I'm down.
Ow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm also down.
We have perished.
Dang. Okay, yeah. We went to a place we weren't ready for. That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Pain racks your body as you wake up from your injury. Your foes have left you for dead, but linger nearby. With intense effort and sheer desperation, you manage to drag yourself back to the entrance to this place, where you fall unconscious once more. It is hours before you regain consciousness. You are beaten and bloody, but alive. You will wear these scars for quite some time. You curse your recklessness and vow to be more prepared for danger in the future.
So, will they have taken our stuff?
No.
Because that's, I think, your backpack, right?
I think this is mine, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
this
no,
one's
there's
mine.
yours, yeah. And some bandages just sitting on the floor. Those might be mine. Yes.
Oh, yeah, most of my stuff's here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't think we really lose anything. I think it's just we have, like, debuffs. Or, no, I don't have any debuffs.
We just gotta be ready in the future.
Yeah. So, not gonna mess with those guys.
No, they're pretty strong. They are, maybe we want to go up the normal way and come back here later.
Yeah, we'll go a different way. I did get a cool lantern out of it, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the wrong way.
Beat the old witch.
We did kill a nice witch. We laid in this entranceway for a few hours.
Listen, every good adventure starts with a loss.
Yeah.
That's how you know your heroes have flaws.
Like I said, the death penalties in this game aren't really that severe. I don't think you ever really lose items.
Okay.
It's mostly you just lose time, and you can get some status effects and stuff.
I'm ready to climb the mountain like a normal good boy.
Yeah, let's go down. The thing is, we don't actually want to go to the top of the mountain. We want to find a different entrance.
Ah, okay. With the nice guy, maybe?
Yeah. Or with a more reasonable progression.
I guess I have a good idea of like where I will be at when we want to like tackle that stuff.
Yeah.
Thank God for bandages. Holy shit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Health regeneration's important. Oh, turnip.
I gotta find out what food it is that restores health. Because I know there's something That's easy to make in the early game.
That will give you health back.
Yeah.
I hope it's jelly.
Inconclusive.
The light's coming back on. We can turn this lantern off. Sun's rising.
Yeah. Look at that rising sun.
This game has a good sense of scale with all these mountains and stuff in the distance.
Yeah, it does. I like this. I think... Oh, there's another bird's nest over here.
Ooh, more egg. I can make more eggs.
Can make omelets.
Okay. What's over this way?
Mana stone. Hackmanite.
That's just a cliff edge.
Nothing. Okay. I got some hackmanite.
Ooh.
I don't know what it does, but I got it.
It lets you get in.
Ah. I think this might just be leading to the peak.
I think so.
Which I think there is something up here for us, but we also have to fight something.
Is it a very strong something?
I don't know if it's very strong, but
it looks pretty empty. Oh, nope, I see him over there.
Yeah, he's moving. He's like a rock shrimp or something. I don't know if we'd be able to take him or not.
He looks asleep.
For the time being, yes. Oh.
Now he awake. That's a mantis.
That is a mantis.
I got a strange rusted sword up here.
Okay. I thought I did too, but...
Let's go. How much damage does this do? Okay, if we're careful, we might be able to take him.
I do recall that I managed to kill this thing.
Drop your backpack, though, for sure.
Yeah, I'm going to turn my lantern on first so we got some light to work with.
It's distracted. Oh, it bleeds. Cool. So my bleeding dagger works.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that hit me once.
Yeah, you can block attacks with the opposite button of attack, but it does eat up a lot of stamina.
Careful. This guy is no joke.
Oh, my stamina regen is real bad.
Ow.
Ow.
That hurt a lot. We get you.
It got me once.
Come on, bandage. Go faster. Alright. I'm recovering.
I don't have any stamina.
He's got about half health. If I dodge effectively, I can... Like, while you're recovering. Come on, chase me, chase me. Come on, buddy. I'm hungry, shit.
Hold on, I'll get its attention.
He wants it. Oh, he wants it so bad. He's hungry for it. Okay, thank you. Quickly eat some food. Oh, my food's in my backpack. Shit. Bread.
Just kite you around for a bit. He is slowly bleeding.
Yeah, I know. The bleed has been very helpful, honestly. This was the best money I've ever spent.
Yeah, it's real good.
Watch out for those wide fucking swings. What are you, Mike Tyson?
Ooh.
Oh my.
Ow.
Ooh. Oh, he
Yeah.
died. Yes.
A rock mantis.
Larva egg. And weapons.
Cool.
You can gather greasy fern up here.
Yeah. Delicious.
Okay.
Crafts.
Grab it a backpack.
So I'm looking at the Hackmanite now, and it says Craftsman and Levant create wizardly robes from this material.
Ooh.
Wizardly.
I'm going to drink some water.
I'm going to put my water skin in my pocket so that I have it.
I'm also going to eat this meat so I'm not hungry.
Put that in there. And my money.
Yes, I'm recovering health from eating that meat. That beef I cooked just is recovering like health per second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm very slowly recovering health as well.
Yes, bandages give you 0.5 a second, but the beef give you a little bit more back.
What
Okay.
status effect do I have right now?
Did it.
Oh, mana recovery. Okay.
Yes, that's the pentagram or whatever. Oh, eggs give you health and stamina over time. Okay.
Oh.
That's actually very useful. I don't know if that was a little creature. That was a big rock mantis. That was killing us.
A little bit. We lived.
Indeed we did.
To fight another day.
To fight another day.
Just a little guy.
He was not little. He was so big. My dude was massive.
Let me grab this turnip. And some iron. You can also see the giant crystal in the distance.
Wonder where that crystal go. What do that crystal do is the thing that I want to know. So we need to find an entrance to get to a ley line, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
A different entrance from the one that we found.
Yeah, because that one's full of strong guys with huge guts.
It's full of troglodytes.
As I said, strong guys with huge guts.
Well, strong troglodytes.
Listen, anybody that can beat me
Stronglodites.
has huge guts.
I think it is. Trying to figure out where the other path is. I don't recall.
I need to cook some of this food.
Oh, their bandits have respawned over here. I'm cold. If we can get inside somewhere, we will not be cold anymore, but I will get some wood, just in case.
Not a bad move.
Can rest by the fire. Oh, those are the dead bandits from earlier. I was like, ooh, what resource is this? It's the bodies.
Where would an entrance be?
I think it's way on the other side.
Okay.
Oh, there's a dude.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he wants it very bad is the thing.
He does.
Yeah, he needs it. perish.
Oh, he had a water skin.
And linen cloth.
I'll take that. Can immediately craft a bandage. I think we basically have to go all the way back down to the bottom and then
Around.
around.
You ever walk around a mountain?
Once.
Honestly, yeah, same. Tired.
Tired. I love the tired walking animation.
Trudge.
Such laborious steps.
Laborious.
I think this is... Yeah. Or... Okay. Yeah, it's like the exact opposite side of the mountain,
Fantastic.
I think, is where we need to go. There's not really a faster or shorter way. This mountain still confuses me.
What about it?
Well, just like the paths around it, and like I've done this quest a couple times now, and it's still just, I don't really know where to go. I follow a road until I get somewhere that I can survive.
Sometimes. Oh no, I'm cold. Shit.
Yeah. As a time.
It's I think so.
Behold.
Make it to fire. I warm up. My body temperature go back to normie.
You could probably rest here too if you want.
Yeah, sure. Throw down them bedrolls.
Camping. My body temperature is back to normal. I sleep with my axe.
Use. Alright.
Since we're in the wild, we need to do a guard duty as well, or we will be ambushed.
I will guard 3 hours myself, sleep for 3.
We can do more than that. If we each guard 1 hour, I think that's plenty.
Okay. I'll guard 2 hours.
Okay.
Sleep for 4. Then we will need water, but I have water, so
Yeah.
cool. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to repair for 2 hours too.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah, if the icons are yellow, it's okay. If they're red, then it's like starting to have adverse effects.
Chess on these.
Rest goes by without incident.
I feel like $1 million.
I am thirsty. I am hot. Yeah, that tends to happen when you sleep next to a fire.
I am no longer thirsty, and I am cooling down as we speak. Excellent. Yeah. Wait, before we leave,
cook.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook some stuff for us.
It's time to cook.
Pot.
Jesse.
Jane, it is time to cook. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna make egg-based dishes. Ooh, I can make Lux Litchi. It is using the eggs we just got from the mantis shrimp.
Ooh.
It restores a large amount of health and a fair amount of stamina. I get 3 of them.
Cool.
So that'll be good.
I don't think I have anything to cook.
Termite
berries.
potage. Let's see. Soothing tea. Oh, meat stew does nothing for us. Okay, cool. So nothing really that I'd want to make any more than. Do you have those mushrooms?
I don't.
Okay, not a problem.
I think I got some at home. I have a bunch of star mushrooms at home too. I don't know what those are for yet.
I need eggs. Ocean fricassee, it just requires a fish, some seaweed, and then egg, which does health, stamina, and mana, which is not bad.
The Gisarm gives me a lot more range.
Whoa! Pungent paste restores your maximum health and stamina, so you can adventure without sleep. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, so when we get like the gray health and stamina, if you give me an egg, a fish, and the green beetle, I can get rid of that using making pungent paste. Yes, seems like a very useful dish to have on hand.
Yeah. I know. Oh god.
What?
There are men on the horizon.
Oh no.
I don't think they're coming this way.
I'm gonna go ahead and extinguish this fire as well.
But yeah, the turnip porridge that you can make is a good thing for mana recovery.
There's two dudes over there. Oh yeah, you got a bow. Get one of them. Get his attention.
Let's see if this works. Got him right in the head.
Nice. Is he coming? Oh yeah, he's coming.
He is coming.
I'm gonna fucking. He's not even gonna see this coming. Oh, I'm gonna fucking pincer attack his ass.
No, okay, I got his attention now. Oh,
here he comes. Yeah, what's up? There's two of us, idiot.
I blocked everything he threw at me, and then I kicked him. Another Gisarm, I'll take it. And his travel rations, because those are precious.
I have 11, I think.
That's plenty.
I have 6.
Just run up to this guy, hit him in the face with an axe.
I just when we're both wailing on it, dude, it's really funny.
It is.
Tripwire trap. Cool.
I'll take it.
Some harrows.
It is just really like just bullying the hell out of this guy. Especially when one of my abilities is to kick him down.
Just knock him over.
I just kick him onto the ground.
Missed. Two more bandits.
Yeah.
One of them is ready to fight. The other one, I don't think has seen us.
No, I don't think
one of them is on his way. Do you want to fight him?
There's a lot more bandits in this area than I remember.
There's so many bandits.
Yeah, we could fight them. I don't think we're in any particular danger.
By the tree.
Oh, they're both coming.
Gotta hurry.
What? Oh no, my axe is in my backpack for some reason.
I took a bunch of damage.
Not bad.
He has jerky and salt on him. I need it.
I'll take that arrow back.
Where'd the other guy go?
I don't know. Where'd my backpack?
Oh, there he is. I see him. I put mine by this double tree so I could landmark it. Oh, it's an archer. Well.
Close
Oh,
the
he
distance.
dodged.
he bleeding.
Oh, he bleeding.
Poor guy.
Oh, and money. Got cash. And a
Arrows.
simple bow.
Actually,
Right.
how many arrows do I have? Too many. I think I have some in my backpack too. Yeah, I've got way too many arrows. I don't need all these. Just too much weight.
You have to make do with what you have, mate. I'm just... Fuck it.
My mining pick is more than half broken.
I need to cook this beef before it goes bad by the end of the day, I think.
Yeah.
I lost you. There you are. Okay.
I am again. Make our way around this mountain.
Making our way downtown Turnip. As a chicken with which to front upon.
What do you think a turnip tastes like?
Chicken.
Curious. Aha.
Oh. Ooh. This is cool looking.
What's this? These are crab eyes. Poison.
No. This is Holy Mission's Conflicts Path.
Yes. I believe this is where we get a friend.
Cool. I like having friends.
Hopefully not another ice witch.
That just sees us and is like, well, don't care. Murder.
Sometimes you wake up and choose murder.
But you don't have to.
But it works.
It does. Hello, are you
Okay,
cool?
I'm pretty sure this guy is friendly.
You seem okay. Yeah,
Yes,
he seems
okay.
fine.
Before I talk to him, yeah, let's loot the area.
Great astral potion and a ship dagger.
Primitive satchel. No thanks.
Oh, it's the old satchel we have.
It's primitive. Check out this statue. Like a goat man.
And this one's of a man on the ground.
Huh.
Somebody doesn't like man-mans.
What you need?
Zephyrian.
Listen up.
Oh, yeah. It'll help. What a
Okay,
cool
so
guy.
in the next room, there's some troglodytes. There's at least
Sure.
one mage, and I think there's 2 other guys. There might be a rock mantis in here too.
Jesus, okay.
Oh, he's going.
That's a lot. Oh, yeah, he's in there.
He's going for it.
Okay.
Oh,
There's
these
so
aren't
much
rock
stuff in here.
mantises. There's other mantises.
Yeah, cool. Magic mantises, huh?
Ugh, yeah, kill this guy first. Ow.
Fuck.
Okay, he killed one of them.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, troglodyte rounded the corner.
Yeah, with 3 people though.
Yeah.
He gets the work.
He had mushroom on it.
Oh, green beetle, I can make paste. I have decided that this is probably the most valuable guy.
Okay. There's so many beetles in my pocket.
If you got the green ones, I need them to make good stuff.
Yes, I have 8 green beetles.
I need those so I can cook.
Here are 8 ochre spice beetles.
Thank you. I'm gonna make stamina restoring stuff for us. Oh yeah, he's walking us to the end.
Oh, is he just going? Oh, I dropped my backpack. Hold on.
Oh, there's a chest over here.
Oh,
Uh,
loot.
it's got
Another
Claymore.
ocean fricassee.
I already know that. Life potion. I'll take one of those.
Yeah, I'll
And an
take one.
endurance potion. That's cool.
Restores a bit of max stamina. You can have that if you want.
Sure. All right. Well, and the stuff I'm about to
Speaking
make
of
will
Claymore.
just restore our max stamina as well.
That claymore does more damage than my axe. And more impact, so that is my new weapon.
This guy's a big tough man.
Oh yeah, his health is regenerating too. I think we need to get through here, but we can't.
It's not open
this.
from here.
We have to find a way around. Or find a mechanism that opens it, which I think is over here. Do we want to do this and continue traveling with him, or
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
keep exploring?
I'm cool with because you're traveling this way.
Okay.
We can always go other ways other times.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
Oh, he's over by the chest.
Okay.
That also didn't open the gate.
What did it do?
There may be another switch somewhere.
I'm gonna check over here then. Where this chest is. Don't see it.
Mushrooms.
Do you have to interact with the gate now?
I don't think so. It should open automatically. Oh, hello. There's a friend over here.
Oh, you found a guy.
I found a guy. I think it's one of the red troglodytes.
Ah, the tough man.
Oh, it's a red and a green one.
If you want to bow him, we can get his attention.
Yeah, probably could. Hey, you.
Hey, you, come over here.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh.
He's not wasting any time.
I was in my inventory. I didn't even see him coming.
He's so fast. Oh, I got backup. Take that, nerd.
What's up? There's too many of us. Armored troglodyte. He has blood mushroom on him.
Oh, he's going. He smelled blood. He's like, there are troglodytes over here.
His armor has candles on it. That's such a weird design decision.
Yeah. Feels very Warhammer. That must be warm.
Now we
Oh,
just
no,
got
he
Green Boy.
turned around.
We got to bring Green Boy back over here.
Green Boy knows I'm here. He's throwing
Yes.
poison at me.
He won't stop until it's done.
He might be going the other way. No, he turned around again.
There's Green Boy. Come on, buddy. No, he's about to do it.
Yeah, there he goes. He's going in. Wow. All right. I'll get the poison rag and the oil. You can have the mushrooms if you want.
Take that. Easy. There's the other switch. I see it. Just up ahead.
Oh no, he's poisoned. He's dripping with green.
Will he survive? Bouillon de Predateur. Super restore stamina, increases the physical damage one deals to foes.
Ooh.
Please consume.
I will take these and I will eat this.
Switch 2 is pulled. There's more troglodytes over there.
Mushroom. where did our friend go? Okay, he's still stuck over here.
Just dripping with poison.
Yeah, a little bit. There's this little cubby over here I saw too.
There's more
Some big
guys
mushrooms.
around there.
How many?
Couple. Wait, before we go over there, I'm going to do a thing.
Oh, there's another switch over there too.
Yeah, I think we have to hit 3 for 3. Are you gonna bleed out, guy? I'm just gonna go check on him. It looks like he's still poisoned.
No, he's okay.
Okay, cool. He's decided that he doesn't want to be poisoned anymore.
Yeah, he's just like, are you still poisoned? Oh, yes, I am. Thank you.
Let me fix this.
You've offended him.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I need your help to recover because we're about to go fight some guys. And I need to make pungent paste.
Ocean fricassee. I guess I can learn that recipe. And the blood mushroom looks like a muffin. So that's what it's always looked like to me, like a cranberry muffin or something.
And we'll finish up with some more pungent paste. Just so we have the extra. I'm out of eggs, so. Alright. So.
Wait,
let me give you
an axe again. I should change this.
There's 2 pungent pastes to recover max health and stamina.
Thank you.
Not too bad. And grab my pot.
One second. I just have a bunch of crap in my inventory.
Yeah, same.
That should be in my bag and not in my...
Swimming in the stuff.
I don't need these.
I found gold bars.
Really?
Yes.
That's pretty good. Gold bars are essentially like currency. It is how, because like having a ton of coins weighs a lot of money. But if you transfer it into bars, then it's a little lighter. Where was that food? Pungent paste. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm still pretty good on...
Oh, wow. Yeah, it just instantly recovers max stamina and health. God damn.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pull this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my backpack now.
He is gonna come in hot.
Oh yeah, he is. He is running. I'm ready. Here he comes. No, you want this. Didn't even need him that time. Silver in his pocket.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Oh, he has a mushroom.
Perfect timing. Just came walking around the corner after we killed the monster. He's like, hello. I'm helping.
There's one more guy.
I think this is just a regular troglodyte.
Oh yeah, it is.
Perish.
He had thick oil on him. There's beige garb, gravel beetle, and smoke root.
Oh, I'll take the gravel beetles.
Oh, I grabbed them. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Smoke root. I think that's just weed.
I think that's just weed is the thing.
Yeah, we just found these troglodytes stash. Now I think the gate is open. We found all the switches. Yes.
Indeed.
Enter the conflux chambers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a few ways to do this. This is one of them. This is the easiest way, I think, because you get an ally.
A guy to help.
Yeah, and he beats up a whole bunch of troglodytes with you.
Thanks, guy.
But I know I've gotten here a different way before. I just can't remember how exactly. It might have been through the path with the ice witch. I might have snuck past the troglodytes.
Or that makes
like
sense.
That.
Some stealth.
Or maybe there's a third way in too. I can't remember.
There probably is. She didn't. Somebody said there was like, I think 3 ways.
Yeah, I think there might be. That makes sense.
Because we could follow the holy thing, we could follow the Levant thing, and then there was one more that I don't remember.
Point of no return.
To the future we go.
I roll off ledges. Heroic Kingdoms Conflux Path. Okay, so yeah, that's one of the other ways you can get here.
So...
And then... I remember... For some reason, I have memories of there being a dinosaur here.
Blue Chambers Conflux Path.
Yes, that is
green
another
mushrooms.
one. That is another way to get here. All paths lead to this chamber.
Ah, I see. And then once in this chamber, what's popping?
Check out the view.
Whoa, there's a ship here.
There is a
You think
ship
it came
here.
from upstream?
Yeah. Upriver. This guy had a bunch of turnip soup on him.
Delicious potage.
I'll take those.
Gotta get a potage in you.
I don't know why, but like I said, I remember there being a dinosaur here. Maybe I'm just wrong.
Did you have space madness?
Maybe.
Whoa! Whoa! Cool chamber.
Welcome to the conflux chamber, to the ley line.
Hi.
Bow your head.
He's
in
got purple
respect,
eyes.
For you have come to the end of a ley line.
Open yourself to mana is to open yourself to the flow of our world. Okay. Now I remember how this works. So to get mana, you have to sacrifice your health and stamina. And like you can choose how much.
Jesus.
It's weird.
That seems intense.
Yeah. I think. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
I shan't.
Welcome. I am a watcher of the ley line.
Can you teach
To
me
unlock
magic?
the power of mana, you must first give up some of your mortal vitality to a ley line.
If you wish to become a mage, touch the crystal at the center of
The
the
Holy
chamber.
Mission and the Kingdom of Levant have their own paths to this chamber as well.
Okay.
We can sleep here, I think.
Yes.
Which would not be too bad.
Magic is the weapon of a patient warrior.
You cannot charge into danger and unleash spells as you please. Oh, yeah?
Watch me. I'll do it right now.
Oh, hey, it's Zephyrian. He made it.
Thanks, Zephyrian.
He's right behind you. Hey, buddy.
Oh. Just trying to cook stuff.
I'm gonna run to the kitchen.
Ah.
turnip.
I've made some.
Feel free to use one of our
Meats and
boats to
stuff.
return to the surface.
Oh, there's a merchant here as well.
Hey, I could sell some stuff.
He's got a life potion recipe, which is very good. I'm also going to sell some stuff.
Is he up top?
Up top, not... Yeah, the opposite direction as the giant crystal. Also, did you want these scavenger boots?
Do they increase your pockets?
No.
I do not.
Resistance 5 and impact resistance.
I'm good. My
Okay.
boots are fine.
What else don't I need?
I guess. Let me know when you're done. I think only one person can talk to him.
Yeah. I'll sell one of these poison rags because I don't think I need them. I'll keep the smoke root.
Fucking nice, bro.
What do you have for sale? Scholar circlet. Mainly I want the life potion recipe. He's got a turnip potage recipe.
I already know it. Actually, I found one downstairs.
Oh, perfect. Cold stone, endurance potion, firestone. Okay, I'll take that for now.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Oh, dang it. I already knew the life potion recipe. I forgot. Oh, well.
Oh.
Do you know the recipe?
I do not.
Then I will let you have this.
Thank you. Lexicon. More bandages. Gimme. I do want to learn that. One in. Still some of the stuff in my inventory, like these magic stones I'm not going to use, these spikes I'm not going to use, these 2 recipes I already know.
Gotta keep an eye on what kind of food I've got in my inventory that might be going bad soon. I'm doing pretty good though.
This magic hat that we got from the Ice Witch is worth 60 gold silver.
Really?
Yeah, that's a
maybe
good
hang
hat.
on to that. Yeah,
That's not a bad hat, is the thing.
Might get some usage out of that.
It's in my pockets. More magic stones I'm not going to use. Let's see. Insect Tusk. It can be sold for 9, and it doesn't have any uses. I have the sword. I don't need the machete. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm 6 pounds overweight, though.
Needle tea restores burnt stamina. So I think this might work the same way as most of the multiplayer stuff, where only one of us gets the magic.
That's fine. Again, I don't plan on using magic, so it's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can always come back here in your game at some point.
Sure.
Should you change your mind.
Firestone, hex cleaner. I know how to make turnip potage. Oh, you can see what you already know as far as okay. I do know how to make some of these potions. I guess I got them in town. Then I will sell all of that.
Some of these rocks are just clipping straight through the ground.
That's okay.
It's magic. Just soup. I'm thirsty. Boy, I'm thirsty. Make a hydrate redeem for the game.
Boy, I'm thirsty.
Everyone just immediately empties your water skins.
Sell some of this meat stew that I don't need. Confirm.
Actually, the buff that you get from drinking is quite good.
Yeah, it's good to stay hydrated. The game wants you to know.
You get stamina.
Stamina. Yay, I'm underweight. My all my stuff is underweight and everything. I'm feeling great.
Oh, did you get this recipe?
Oh, life potion.
It's extremely useful.
So, you have come. I sensed that someone who had the potential for magic was on their way.
Okay.
If you wish to gain magic, you must first give. Be careful how much of your life and stamina you give up, because you can never get it back.
What?
The first time you gain mana, you will gain your first spell, the spark.
Change your hat.
This is an expensive hat.
It's very expensive. All right. For each point of mana channeling I take, my health and stamina is reduced by -5.
Yikes. Oh, I can interact with this.
Oh, you can?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, I'm...
Jesus. +7, 140 mana, 90 health, 65 stamina.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay, but because you can always come back and do this.
I believe so. As long as you don't do it once and then... As long as you haven't done it the first time, then I think you're good. Although if I do it, it might eliminate it.
Well, you can't come back and do this at all again?
No.
Oh, damn. Big decisions, man.
Okay, screw it. 100 mana.
All right.
Listen to me.
If you interact again, you can't do it?
I don't believe so. But first,
yeah,
it has to teach me a new spell. Do I want to learn how to cast a fire sigil or how to reveal souls? I learned the sigil of fire, which is not actually what I intended to, but...
Mage. May your talent for magic only grow stronger.
Flamethrower?
He can teach me flamethrower for 50 silvers.
How much are you missing?
Oh, I can increase my mana.
Yeah.
I can't reduce it anymore.
Yeah, no, you can't take it back.
Okay.
Do you have 50 silver?
I have 29 silver currently.
So 31?
21.
21, yes. I want you to do magic, is the thing.
Flamethrower is a really good spell.
There's 24.
Thank you.
I have 78.
Teach me flamethrower.
Welcome, mage. May your talent for magic listen to me.
Flamethrower.
Listen to me.
Okay, I need to change all of my hotkeys now.
Indeed, please do. Me? I'm gonna swing my sword because I'm a cool guy.
Negligible damage can be used in combination with other spells for greater effects. Okay, so yeah, the way magic works is I have to cast a sigil of fire on the ground first. Then if I cast spark within that sigil, it creates a more damaging explosion.
That's neat.
It's pretty interesting. Flamethrower can be used without a magic sigil. It just requires a lantern or a torch in your hand.
Huh. Okay.
It is very good. I'm going to equip that. Nope. I'm going to equip that on E. And R, I will do spark. And then 3 will be fire sigil, which I need firestones for. Actually, no. 3 is going to be my lantern. 4 will be fire sigil. Okay. Oh, I need to figure out how to make firestones.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Astral Potion, Firestones. Oh, that's 25. I could sell my Hackmanite, but I don't really want to. I'll wait. I can look up a recipe. I'm pretty sure that's what the gravel beetles are for making firestones.
Okay.
Which I then consume making sigils. A brigand's backpack.
Who's a brigand?
I don't know. Did you drop this here?
No.
Huh. Well. Three Brothers DLC is required.
What? Gimme. What?
I'm pretty sure I have that DLC. Maybe
What
I
the?
don't.
Gimme.
Weird.
I want it. Sarah, give me the backpack.
I can't. The game won't let me.
That's.
The game won't let either of us have it for some reason.
Why the fuck would it be here?
Hang on, I gotta put some more oil in my lantern.
Okay. Oh, I should do the same actually. Manual recipe.
Thick oil.
Oil.
Because yeah, if I use the flamethrower ability, it also uses up the oil faster.
Ah, makes sense.
But yes, now we can exit from here on the boat.
To the boat.
And we can travel back and forth. So we don't have to go all the way back to the mountain. And through the test of wills.
Yes. Oh, look, the shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking at us.
It is. Let's just take a wide berth around that shrimp.
Just a big old wide don't go over there.
This is also like the Vendaval Fortress, I think, is what we're next to.
Yeah, there's a Vindavel like fortress that I read a sign for. Oh, I'm just trying to run away from him before he sees me. Please go faster, me.
An Azure Shrimp.
What is this magical zone?
He's heading in the other direction.
I got blue sand and a tiny aquamarine.
Oh, blue sand is very good. Blue
It's just
sand can be
magical
used to make
sand.
armor.
Ooh.
I have some at home. It's expensive. It sells for a lot of money, but you can
also use it to make good stuff.
To make good armor. No, I don't want to drink salt water. I thought that was fish.
Okay. We break it down the rock. Give me the salt. I don't have a mining pick.
Oh, I do. Ugh. Okay, how do we get back home?
What beach did it let us out on?
I think the very southern one.
Okay, that makes sense.
I do believe someone is chasing a chicken. Oh, I know that guy. That guy's
Who's
in
that
like
guy?
full plate armor, I think.
Yeah, he looks like he's shiny.
I fought him in single player, and he was a little rough.
I feel like we should.
I got all his stuff though.
There's another guy in the woods over here. I can see by the
there?
fortress.
Oh yeah.
To our left.
Yeah. We can kind of, if we keep our distance, they won't really notice.
Okay.
Now we can outrun them.
Picking up speed. Oh, I found another dead drop.
Oh.
It's got a dagger, worn disarm, and tattered attire. Really trash garbage.
Yeah. It really doesn't take long to get to the point of like, none of this is worth my time.
I have my bleed dagger. I don't think I need anything else.
Yeah. Once you get some decent equipment, it's just
it's cold, and I'm getting colder by the second.
It is cold. Shall we camp?
Wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know how far we are away. Like that thing in the distance over there. You think we could rest over there? Oh, that's the entrance to the thing we just went
That's the
into.
entrance we just went through, yeah.
Yeah.
We could rest over there. There is a little thing up here, though.
Sure.
I'd like to check out quickly.
By the light of the moon. Checking out some shit.
Butterflies.
Bubble fly. Look, a treasure gem.
Traps stuff. Good enough.
You want to sleep here?
Yeah.
Let me pop a fire kit down. I got a couple. Hey.
Beauty.
I am thirsty. I'm going to drink before I go to sleep.
That's not a bad idea.
Then I'm going to sleep like a little bit away from the fire.
Right next to the fire. Nice and cozy warm.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, we're in a safe zone, apparently.
Oh, sick. Big sleep. A little bit of repair. Confirm.
Yeah, I'm going to do 2 hours of repair.
Okay.
Oh, I should have equipped my mining pick. Do some repair on that. Or I could just buy a new one. I'm hot.
Eat some food, recover health and stamina. Do you want to use the fire for anything? I'm pretty set.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Night fire. Oh.
You reload it.
My bad. Pretty. Alright. So, you have become a mage.
I have.
With this newfound power, what do you intend to do?
I can do this.
Ah! Feed fire up. What are you doing? There's grass everywhere.
Yeah, it's fine.
What if this was dry grass? You would have set the whole valley on fire.
It's not dry, it's purple. That means it's got too much moisture.
What grass is purple? This is known.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I should mention that sleeping actually reduces my maximum magic mana.
Huh.
I don't know why, but that is a thing. So I will have to restore that pretty regularly.
I can make you things that will restore your mana. Oh, dead drop, I see.
I am going to mark this on the map.
Tattered hood, quarterstaff, green worker's attire. Just nothing. Okay.
Because we haven't been to that cave yet.
Actually.
I went into the map to be like, oh, I'll just mark where we are on the map, and then realized, yeah, that there is no.
Oh, star mushrooms are what we use to make mana restoring stuff. Okay.
Okay.
So I need some star mushroom.
I have tons of those at home.
Yeah. There's some hyenas over there, I could see.
There are. There's also some bird eggs.
Oh, egg. Egg make green paste.
I am hungry.
Give me green paste. Oh, you hunger?
I do. I have
What
some
do you
food,
want
though.
to eat? Yeah.
I'll eat this jerky.
Oh,
Get a little old.
Termip's Potage gives you mana restoring ability as well.
Yes, it does. That is why there's so many turnips around here.
Just infused with magic.
I won't flamethrower the hyenas because they're pretty easy to kill. Ah. Got a piece of me.
Got him. Meat. Predator bones.
Yeah.
The bones of a predator.
I realize I'm probably going to need a separate lantern.
I want to upgrade mine. I hope we find another one.
Well, because if I get rid of my backpack, then I can't equip my lantern.
Because it's a second lantern for fights.
Yeah. Okay.
Won't you need to use a one-handed weapon for that?
Sorry?
Won't you need to use a one-handed weapon for that?
No, because it'll like switch to my main weapon.
Okay.
As such.
A front bird.
Maybe I'll cook this bird. Nope.
He
run.
run.
Away. Okay.
Bye, bird.
Bye, birdie. He had a little damage on him. I don't know how that happened, but
maybe the hyenas. Oh, bandits.
Bandits?
Yes, looks like. I think. Oh no, he's dead.
Yeah, that's a dead bandit.
He was just on my screen. He's like upright.
Oh. Yeah, these are the bandits that we owned earlier.
He is also upright. He's wearing.
He's got armor.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna take that and sell it because I got room.
I'll grab a turnip.
Back to Cierzo. Unload.
Yeah. Bang, bang, unload.
Call it a night.
Heck yeah.
Probably should show off the flamethrower a little bit.
Whoosh. I hope somebody attacks us. That'd be pretty choice. We could try and fight that shrimp. Oh, I like a chicken.
There's a chicken.
You want to get your fucking chicken, fricassee? Chickasee?
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's really good. It's a really good attack.
Did a lot of damage. I got eggs.
It does.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it just kind of melts through things. I mean, it didn't do a ton of damage. That was just a chicken, but it's still very useful.
I mean, honestly, the functionality of just constant damage is already sick.
More hyenas over there. But we do not need to go that way. Not yet.
We must simply return home to our lighthouse.
Yeah, that's true. We do live in a lighthouse, don't we? I think this might start up the next phase of the Cierzo quest line as well.
Cool.
Something catastrophic happens.
What's that city across the way?
That is a bandit fortress.
Oh, wow, they're set up.
If you get killed by bandits, that is where they take you.
Gotcha.
That's
you think
where
there's
you wake
cool?
up.
You think there's cool stuff there?
There are some bandits there that have some pretty good equipment. If I do recall, might be worth checking out at some point.
I think, like, when we feel ready, it might be worth grabbing like a light load and just clearing that place out.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's at least one guy there that has like a two-handed greatsword that is pretty good that I used for a while.
Sick. If my character stays consistent, because I joined your game, and if I keep the stuff that I leave with, I will probably see if I can't go acquire a firearm off camera.
That was a nice team attack. Ouch. Kick the dog.
Got him.
No teeth. Where'd my backpack go? Oh.
Over here.
Is it? Oh, yeah, there it is.
This one's mine. All right.
It's crap to my backpack. But yeah, the predator teeth we can make good early game weapons with. That will carry us for a while. Chicken.
I mean, to be fair, we're not doing
Oh,
like
God.
bad. You got owned by it. Oh no! Oh no!
I opened the Steam overlay.
The chicken knocked you down.
Oh God! What happened? I'm in pain.
The chicken fucked you up.
I'm in pain. I'm thirsty.
You should not. You can't let a chicken get the drop on you like that.
I tried to target the chicken and I opened the Steam overlay instead.
You gotta watch out for the chicken overlay.
Owned by chicken. It gave me the pain debuff.
It's a powerful chicken.
Just pain.
The chicken of pain. I remember the day when we as adventurers first ran into the chicken.
It kicked me in the balls.
Damn it.
Yeah. Back home.
Let's go to our house in the middle of the street. It's not, it's the top of the hill.
Yeah, it's not in the middle of anything. I'm gonna sell a few things first.
Is there something you need?
Fair.
I got a few things I can get rid of. I can get rid of my felling great axe now. These shrimps sell for 9 pieces of silver each.
They're good shrimps.
Oh, I have some blue sand too. Light armor, no. The one downside to playing this game in multiplayer is that you share resources.
It's true, but we're doing fine.
We're doing all right. It's more the money aspect. I find I'm much shorter on cash than I was playing this on my own.
Incredibly fair.
Okay, let's just...
I do have a decent chunk of change from just picking shit up and selling it.
I'm just going to put a bunch of stuff into our stash. I think if it is in stash, if it's a food item, it doesn't rot.
Ah, because it's being stored.
I do believe. Yes, that is true. Gravel beetles. I'll hang on to the miner's omelet for now. Meat, salmon, smoke root. Yeah, there's 8 star mushrooms in our stash. That's 7 turnips. beads can go in there. Cloth. So many things.
All right. I made some potions.
That's good.
Yeah.
We got a bunch more blood mushrooms in here if you want to make more.
Yeah, I'll do that. I made some life potions, some cool potions.
I might actually be able to make my better sword. Yeah, I can.
Tiny aquamarine. I'll put the blue sand in there.
I have to unequip my sword.
Okay, things I want to pull out. Give me the salt. That's scrap. Does flint and steel break eventually?
Yes, I believe it has durability.
Okay.
But they're easy to get. There, I have crafted myself a new sword.
Sick.
It is the Fang Greatsword. It looks like it looks like a katana with a bunch of fangs tied to it.
Jesus. Let's see.
Oh man, it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do that much more damage, but the impact damage it does is now 30.
So it knocked people over real good.
Yeah, compared to the 20 I think it was before as just a great sword. I'm gonna keep 2 life potions on me.
I'm gonna make more pungent paste while I got the stuff for it.
I'm gonna sell some of this other stuff from our stash that I don't think we'll need. Troglodyte stash or staff, no. Yeah, go sell some stuff.
Alright, I got those. Alright, go outside, craft some potions, and then I feel like I'll be good. I feel like my legend it already grows.
Yeah.
People will know my name.
Yeah, you're that Jane or June or whatever.
Well, can I do all right?
Here's $70.
Yeah. My pleasure.
Okay. I made about 21 explosive satchels.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put them all in the chest with all of our stuff.
The blacksmith sells all the Fang recipes as well. I don't know how I learned the Fang Greatsword recipe already, but whatever weapon that you desire, we can get that recipe and then get some more Predator Fangs.
If there's a better dagger, that's probably what I'm after. Because the one I got right now is pretty nice. And then, like I said, I'm eventually gonna find a gun. Oh yeah, it might have been in a hollow tree. Yeah.
Yes, I think you're right.
One of them dead drop locations.
So I guess the next stage of this quest hasn't triggered yet. I think we actually have to. I think we have to go to Berg and meet with Risa, and then I think she sends us back here because she hears that something weird is going on.
Have to go to De Berg.
Yep.
Works for me.
Berg is a ways away. We're gonna have to fight some enemies, but I think we're in pretty good shape to be able to make that trek.
I'm gonna drop some more food off in the chest before we finish up. But so going to the Berg, gonna meet with Risa again. Nothing else in this area is really like pressing, and I at some point I want to hit the bandit compound just to because I want to go on a sneaking mission.
Yeah, we will end up fighting a whole bunch of bandits sooner rather than
with
later.
me.
But you can definitely stick around in Cherthanice and continue exploring. I think that bandit fort that we were looking at is optional. I don't
Makes
think
sense.
we need to go there for anything, but the fortress that we ran past on the beach, that is, I think, part of the quest line. For this area. I'm surprised we didn't find any amylites. Oh, I may have been wrong about the flint and steel. I don't think it has durability.
Oh, cool. I only need one then.
Yeah, I only carry one.
I carried 2 because I thought I needed more. I put some mana potions in the chest too in case you ever want to grab them.
Oh yeah, I guess I should
that's
probably.
I'll
grab a couple of those before I forget.
Predator bones, mantis granite. Don't need the shiv. Mushrooms can chill. Okay. I've cleared out so much space in my backpack.
I still have a bunch of stuff in my backpack. But it's all...
Oh,
I guess
I can
it's probably not all
put
stuff.
these in there. There's 3 gold bars in there as well.
I will keep 2 of each potion. Oh, I already had an astral potion on me. Hex cleaner. I don't need that. Although, I'm going to keep that after all.
I use so much water. I'm glad I got 2 water skins.
Yeah, I found another one, so I'm set with water right now.
Rockin' 2.
Oh, I forgot to sell these quarterstaffs. Well, I'll just put them back.
I'll grab them later.
That's why my backpack was so heavy.
Did I give you the Lux Lachette?
I don't believe so.
All right, one more meal before we should finish these with the meal.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So what I've made for you today's offering, if you will please partake, is something made using rock mantis egg and some grilled fish. It's quite delicious. It is, I call it, undeath light. Please enjoy.
Special dish of the Cherthanice, which restores a fair amount of stamina and a large amount of health.
Yes, it's quite good. Delicious. I'm glad you enjoy it. So I'm gonna draw these 2. Wait, I need to take a picture of you 2. I'm gonna take a picture of both of us. Get a good clear look at our double faces.
I never got a good look at that dagger until now. Wow.
Yeah, it's a good dagger, right?
I think it's wild.
It's cool.
Jeez.
It does big bleed. It's fancy. I'm gonna take my hat off.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just unequip the bag. There we go. Hey, look. Red and green, just like Christmas time.
Yeah, it's festive. Perfect.
Oh, no. Perfect. Look at these 2. A greater duo the world could never ever be ready for.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw these 2 for next time I sit down and do some art, and then I might
culinary journey. We both have frying pans and ladles on our backpacks.
It's perfect. And then I might see if I can pay someone to draw these 2 as well, because I want to commemorate this stupid thing.
Looking like Jared Leto starring as the old witch in Spirited Away. Listen, this is Onion Jane. She comes from a line of respected Foodies.
And I am Calamity Janet. My accent's changed every 10 minutes, but this is easier to do.
Yes, it has.
It's okay. Let's take a nap before we call it a bed.
Go to bed. I sleep in blue bed now.
I sleep in red, I guess. my matches my hair. Okay. Huge sleeps.
Hold on. I'm actually gonna do this.
Oh, equip the right stuff, yeah. Oh, yeah, let me equip my hat, because I can repair it.
Yeah, your accent is also calamitous.
Yes, I got myself that calamitous accent. Repair, sleep.
I really don't need to sleep that much. Like 2 hours.
2 hours of sleep. More hours of repair.
Oh, that's me. Okay.
Alright, confirm.
Sleep all day, adventure all night.
That's how you know I'm ready to fight.
But yeah, that was a taste, if you will, of
Jesus Christ, your bone sword.
It's
insane.
a little ridiculous.
It's a katana with bones attached to it.
Yeah, and it's deadlier. I think it does bleed damage too.
That's
yes,
we're the bleed squad. Yeah. We're gonna bleed you and then cook whatever comes out.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I just watched an episode of The Walking Dead where a bunch of people were cannibals, and there's just a long protracted scene of them, like, of the cannibals, like, cutting people's necks open to bleed them so they could cook them and eat them.
Oh my God.
It's a lot.
That is quite a bit. Oh boy. Well, yes, that was a taste of Outward, a game that is very weird, but
it's super cool.
It's a really neat
like
game.
This game.
Yeah, I figured you would enjoy it. It seems like it's a game that's up your alley.
I don't have many alleys.
In the meantime.
In the meantime, yeah.
Well, tomorrow and Thursday, I'll be on your channel.
Correct.
For Mass Effect and the Alphabet.
Yes. We'll be wrapping up Mass Effect 2 tomorrow before we head into Mass Effect 3. And we're going to be doing Arrival and some other stuff. And then for Thursday, Game Jam is still presenting the alphabet, and we have reached the letter Q, of which I have no idea what we're going to play, but we'll find out what it is.
Q is an important letter for me.
It is. Oh my God, Sarah. We have so many words of the day to catch up on.
Oh, yeah. I guess we do, don't we?
Yes, we do.
I was taking a moment to look at my library. I don't think I have a Q game.
I might.
I don't think I own one. No, I don't.
We'll figure it out.
In the meantime, we are going to raid T-Jabs, who's currently playing Signalis, which I don't know anything about it, but this game looks cool.
I was actually playing it last week on Friday.
Oh, right.
Yes, it's actually quite cool. I'm probably gonna play some more of it. I recut the trailer into an intro for me doing the stream, so I'm gonna use that.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's we did some adventure, we cooked some stuff, and we had a good time.
Only gonna get more cookier.
Yep. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining us. And we will see you next time.
Thank you for being a friend.
I don't what's a raid phrase we can use?
Delicious.
Yeah.
What a good meal.
Delicious. We'll say hi to T-Jabs. Give him a delicious.
Give him one delicious.
And we'll see you next time. Have a good night.